Maverick News, the antivirus program for your mind. And now, the Freedom Reporters.
Good morning, everyone. It's Wednesday, September 20th, 2023, and it's a day of protest across Canada. People are moving into their areas where they're going to be demonstrating today in cities across the country. It's the 1 Million March for Children Day. Last night on our program, it was colorful. I never expected things to take the turn that they did at the tail end of the show. Obviously, emotions running high. I'll be providing coverage through the day, off and on, dipping in, dipping out. We'll get you some live footage from various locations through the day, various cities. I'll be going down to check things out in my area here in southwestern Ontario. And we can go live right now to, I think, let me just check this out here. Yep. No, that feed has ended. That's okay. So, people are really just moving into position at the moment. And speeches, I think, for the most part, in cities here in the Ontario area, in the Eastern Standard Time Zone, will probably begin around 9:30, and then in most locations we will see speeches around 9:30, and then marches begin probably around 11 o'clock. So we're still a couple of hours away from people actually marching. Of course, we saw this week some of Canada's biggest unions organize through a Zoom meeting a counter-protest, which is also coming into play today. It looks like they'll have people out in as many as maybe 70, 75, 77 cities across the country to push back against the 1 Million March for Children. Both sides say they're out there to protect children, but in different ways, I guess. The 1 Million March for Children about parental rights versus parental privileges. Concerns about the LGBTQS plus curriculum that is being taught in schools. That seems to be the main focus, but obviously many people going for other reasons to these protests today. Whether it's vaccines or freedom issues, but the main focus is the LGBTQS plus curriculum in schools and parental rights. And last night, I can say that people called in, dropped in on the chat, one or the other, or they appeared through our video call-in show and said things that they said, and that has some people upset. There were some references also last night to Pat King, and I can tell you that any references made to Pat King last night really don't relate to anything going on today, because I know for a fact that he's not involved in any protest anywhere today. He is under strict court orders not to participate, and so please don't draw any conclusions from the caller who was making references to him with regard to anything going on today, because that's just not the case. So I know that there was some animosity there, and I just leave that with you. What is going to happen today? I don't know. A lot of people worried about friction, conflict, pushback, maybe even fighting in the streets. That's what the people have been worried about since the Zoom meeting with all those union leaders came to light this week. They're out there, and they're going out into the streets today, and from everything said in that lengthy, over an hour long Zoom meeting, they indicated that they're going out to fight fascists. That's the way they view the people who organized these rallies. Now, I can tell you that in Ottawa, so far, everything appears to be peaceful. And even though the union organizers, counter-protesters, said that they wanted to show up earlier and claim the protest space before the 1 million march began, we haven't seen that yet this morning in any of the locations that we are monitoring. So I'm not sure where that will end up. But as I say, I'll be monitoring this through the day. And as things unfold, I will keep you updated the best I can. We will certainly be back here tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I don't think there's any need to kind of rehash what was said on the show last night, because the most important thing at this point is that we get you the most up-to-date information this morning. Let me just check a couple of other feeds here. Yeah, a lot of the stuff so far this morning is just still getting organized. People are still just kind of rolling in, assembling, and yeah, it'll be at least 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock before speeches begin, and then the march at 11 in most locations. And of course, as we move across the country, different time zones, so as we move further west, we'll see those marches happening later in the day. I'm just going to check the comments here. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, and will I be live all day? I think what I'm going to do is, right now there are people just assembling, not quite getting into place. So what I'm going to do is probably stay live. I'll probably jump off for a short period here, and then come back live around 9:30, 9:45. I want to go out into the field today and see what's going on at the protest here, and I'll bring that to you live, and we'll be checking in across the country to keep everybody updated the best we can. And it's a big country and lots of feeds all over the place, so I'll just try to get you as much as I can through the day, and then we'll recap everything tonight, and hopefully everything remains peaceful and everybody's safe out there. Now, I will show you. Yeah, let me just show you what, some of you may have already seen this. It's not live, it happened just moments ago. Oh, here we go. So just, yeah, I'll run this. This is just short, but it gives you sort of a sense of what's going on in the nation's capital this morning. And this shows you how police are assembling this morning in Ottawa. And this is from Chris Dacey, this video. Oh, they're videoing back.
Chris Dacey, D-A-C-E-Y.
Many police.
Medics.
Police.
This is all OPP, ERT, emergency response teams. That's Ottawa Police Public Order.
So, yeah, police in position. Who knows what's going to happen today? I don't know. I mean, last night we had people on the show who said what they said. And it was pretty clear to me that the people calling in, conflicting information, people accusing each other of things. I don't know. I really don't know. So, and these union people with their counter protest, I don't know what they're going to do. In fact, you know, so far this morning in Ottawa, all I've seen so far this morning in Ottawa is a few people on the counter protest side. So they were saying this is going to be, you know, they're going to outnumber the million March for Children, overwhelm them with number. I'm not seeing that this morning. Not so far. So the union leaders may have sent out notice to, I think it's like 150,000 different people, somewhere in that range. But so far this morning, doesn't look like they've been able to mobilize their troops. If you want to characterize it in that way, troops. So, but I do see people coming out for the 1 million March for Children. We're seeing that this morning. But the morning is young. So we shall see. Plus, you have to also remember that this is just, this is the protest here today. And there will be other things going on through the week. So you have the, also today, the First Nations protest on Parliament Hill, protesting Bill C-53, which would give new rights, new territory even, I think, to Canada's Métis communities, which a lot of First Nations groups, including an organization called Ontario Chiefs, they're opposed to it because they don't view the Métis as being actual First Nations communities. Of course, are of mixed blood, part half European or part European and part First Nations. So Bill C-53 addresses that, but not in the way that some First Nations like. And that's all tied into these protests today as well, because it ties into UNDRIP. So, but it's a separate thing. And then you have this Save the Children convoy, which has not really started yet, but it's supposed to at some point roll in through the week this week. They haven't really announced exactly when, but I know that, based on what happened in our chat last night, they're mobilizing something and getting things ready to go. So that was That was information that was conveyed last night. So today is today, and then there's other stuff through the week. A number of events. And today's thing is happening right across Canada. Again, I don't know. I'm not sure what to expect. Even though we had people in the call-in telling us this is going to happen, that's going to. I don't know. I don't think anybody really knows at this point. Well, maybe some people do. So anyway, it's coming up on 9:20. So let me just check here and see if we've got anything else coming in. I don't know. What we could do actually is, if you wanted to, if we have enough viewers on this morning, is we could give you guys a voice. Okay. So yeah, I'll do that for the moment while we get other stuff cranked up here. We'll go over to the phones for a minute, and we can have a chat over there while I get other feeds lined up and get ready to go out and check out what's going on here at the march in this area. So let me take a quick break. I'll be right back, and we'll get this thing cranked up. Okay, folks, here we go.
Hello, world. Are you awake? Uniting humankind by liberating millions of minds at a time. Maverick News. The world is watching.
The New World Order. Government overreach. The Great Reset. Mainstream media lies. Now more than ever, independent voices are needed. Donate now, at freedomreporters.com. That's freedomreporters.com. Maverick News. The antivirus program. For your mind.
Maverick News. The world is watching.
Okay, I'm back, and we're almost ready. The phone system appears to be up. We had trouble with it the other night. Actually, we've had some trouble with it for the last few weeks on a couple of occasions. I'll throw the number up on the screen here so you guys know what number to call. In fact, I'll run that promo so you get the number.
Join the conversation. Call 1-833-975-3733. That's 1-833-975. Free. Speak up. Speak out. Make your voice heard. Maverick News. Fighting for freedom by defending your right to free speech. Be a Maverick. Join us.
Okay, so, yeah, I don't know if we'll get many callers this morning. During the day, we generally don't get as many because people are busy getting ready for work or going to work or watching while they're at work and so on. But I will put the number up here on the screen. You can join the conversation at 1-833-975-3733. 1-833-975-3733 if you'd like to join and discuss what's going on this morning. Let me just check in over here. So coming up on almost 9:30, and I know that those speeches are supposed to start in many locations around 9:30 a.m. 1-833-975-3733. And yeah, I know Chris Dacey is out there. You know, he's going live from time to time, again through the day. And in fact, here we have this. So we'll bring him up. And I know that Patriot Smoothie is over at the courthouse today, providing coverage on the Tamara Litch, Chris Barber stuff trial there. Yeah, here's Dacey.
It's here, so someone's calling my name. I am live downtown Ottawa, Queen and Metcalfe, just about a block south of Parliament. People are starting to gather. Behind me is a line of OPP ERTs, emergency response teams, coming this way, but let's walk up to the hill. So you won't be able to get up Metcalfe, you can walk in. Motorcycles ready for the march. Good morning, everyone. Can you guys hear me? I'm on an earbud. Hello! Thank you. Good morning. Hey, Susan. How you doing? Just saw Laura Lynn come in. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Dan. Here we go, Parliament Hill. The bicycle unit. So we're still about a half hour out from the start of the event, and marching at 11, so a few hours out from that. But we're starting to get a crowd. That's me, yeah. How you doing? How are you?
Chris, I'm here.
Chris, good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Nice to freaking see you.
Yeah, very nice.
You heard about me, eh?
You're still, yeah, turn around. Sorry, what was your name again?
My name is Luke Goupil. Lorne James Brennan, Algonquin territory, unceded, unsurrendered territory, and everything's gonna be okay. And I want everyone to say, give her.
Yeah, we're gonna be all right. Very glad you're here, man.
Well,
Nice to
we're
meet you.
gonna be all right.
Yeah,
Chris.
we'll be all right. Well, thank you so much. Pleasure to meet you.
And I'm here all day.
Okay, perfect. I'll
Hey,
be here too.
we're gonna end it.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much, man.
All right.
Do a little live here for a few minutes.
From the Algonquins?
Yes.
Got
Yeah.
Algonquin blood in
I never heard of you before. I just read about down the side.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're putting up signs on you. Thanks very
Oh
much.
yeah. Okay. Thank you. Very appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
thanks.
you. Yeah. So I don't know if we can find one of these signs. They've been plastering the downtown with my face again, with all kinds of signs. Oh, here we got Clayton Goodwin sighting. Our first Clayton Goodwin sighting. That's Clayton Goodwin over there. Clayton Goodwin. He's CEO of the Veterans Accountability Commission and one of my largest trolls. With their ponytail. All right, who else we got? Oh, Johnny Rowe. Oh, hey, that is a nice setup, man.
Kyle Cardinal, Team
Okay,
Matters.
okay, yeah, awesome, man. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
That is a real good setup.
Have you seen all your signs up there?
Yeah, I saw some down here, man. Yeah. So I was just telling them. So there's signs with my face on it. Not very polite ones. I posted about it earlier. Yeah, pretty crazy. That's nothing new around here.
After all this, you gotta tell us if you're born for your
Yeah, we can talk about that after. Yeah. Johnny, how you doing this morning?
Welcome. This is the beginnings of a new future for all of us. A future of people working together and overcoming the lies that have kept us fighting each other instead of fighting our true enemy. And I'm here to give one message. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, welcome.
I've
Join
heard
us.
that one. I've heard that one.
You've heard it, and it is true. It is still just as true today as it was back when my brother wrote that down. And so let's all put that into practice. We are all brothers and sisters, and we have all been fighting alone, but we've all been fighting the same enemy. If we join together, then we can have our victory. And we've been working a long time to get to this point, and we're on the verge of making that happen. So keep the faith. Nice, beautiful patience, concentration, determination. We got self-control. We got everything we need to go all the way through to the end. And so we can't wait to see you. Come on down, and we've got room for you. Yeah, welcome.
And you wait, we'll be hearing more of that soothing voice
You
throughout
will
the
be
day.
hearing some more of this very soon.
Thank you. Who's this man? Excuse me, sir. You look a little sketchy. What do you think this is? What up, Poland in the house? Dude, Poland represent. All right. We have two, it looks like, counter protesters at the moment. The world famous Nugs in the house. The world famous Nugs. I was born ready. I was born ready, folks. Hey, how's it going, brother?
How are you, man? Long
Doing
time no
good,
see.
man. Doing good. Lovely.
Yeah, man.
Lovely. Yeah, parents do have a right to be involved. Hey, man. Here you go. Get a shot in this. Pilot Pat in the house. Hey, man. Nick, I'm gonna have to call you back, brother. Walk into the hill here for 1 minute, and I'll duck out for a bit. See what the Smoothster has to say before he gets to court. Mr. Smoothie. Hey, welcome. Do you have any late breaking news for us, sir?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
You see all the police coming in shortly?
Yeah, there's a few of them, but
And they got the corral all set up so you can go in your corral.
yeah, they got a double corral here, I guess. I'm gonna go check it out, I guess. And stuff. You're gonna be in court today?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone follow John on X to keep up to date on the trial today.
Thank you.
At Right Glen Patriot Smoothie. Right. I think I saw Laura Lynn come in. Morning. Pretty sure I saw Laura Lynn come in here somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mama Bear's. Mama Bear's in the house. Oh, she's probably doing her own live. We'll have to get her after.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, how you doing? Good, good. There's a meat shop there.
Because you don't have Mama Bear's written on your sign. Yeah. You are the sign.
Yeah, we are the sign.
Yeah.
What is it?
Catherine.
Because it's got a .ca on it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Look, and she's always thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, no, go ahead in, go ahead in.
Look up. Woohoo! Awesome. Yeah. Wear them with pride and keep them funny. Okay, I got like 14. Right. Oh, wait. Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
I was going to say, Busy, get that picture where you
Oh, it looks like it's going to be a nice day. She'll let Laura Lynn do. Hey, oh, hey, good to see you. Yeah, hey. I'll say hi. Oh, can't see me. See, we're on there somewhere though. Did you just get it?
Yeah, we just.
Yeah, it's lovely to see. I've seen a lot of people that I met at the Great Awakening. So for people who don't know, Nathaniel Pulowski, big news about your dad the other day.
Yep, no jail time.
Yeah,
So,
still not okay what happened to him, but
yeah, we're still appealing the conviction, but at least he's not in prison. And
Yeah,
we can
yeah,
do that.
that's-
So he's free for now. No more probation.
and is he able to travel now,
Yeah.
like freely and that?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so that'll
so-
make a huge difference too.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on. Josh and the boys will be over here probably shortly. So awesome, man. It's going to be a good day. Yeah, thanks so much. I'll chat with you in a bit. Thanks. Yeah, so that's Nathaniel Pulowski, Arthur's son. Great news, Arthur not in jail. So that's great news. Nice sign. Gonna have all kinds of people. Josh and the boys, Save Canada, should be here shortly. I guess I'm gonna duck off for a few minutes. I gotta get ready for a few things, but we have one heck of a day here planned. We'll be marching at 11. Yeah, people starting to gather. Some of the Muslim families are starting to show up. So, really looking forward to today. Hope everyone can be safe. Oh no, look, we got a plebs. Look at that.
Hello.
Yeah. Pleb, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. We just got here. Calm before the storm.
Yeah, it feels calm right now. It's kind of a nice feeling, but you never know what'll
Are
happen
the Save
here.
Canada kids coming today?
Yeah, they should be in shortly. Yeah, I just wanted to get here.
I'm about to load up my live stream too.
Yeah, right on. We'll let you handle the lives today then. Gonna have a lot going on.
You missed the second tricycle with the 49th Heavy.
Oh no, the cavalry. There's two cavalry tricycles.
There was a tricycle that just passed, a recon tricycle.
All right, man. Awesome. Okay. We'll talk to you in a bit, Thanks.
Yeah, well, I'll come say hi.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Love in the house. It's bringing out everyone. Mocha's here. So we got decent crowd starting. I will have more live streams coming once we get a few more people here. And I just got a bit of setting up to do. So I will check out for now, but I will be back with video and live stream throughout the day. JC from the 1 Million March for Children in Ottawa, out.
Okay, so we're going to do something a little bit different this morning. I am going to take that down. We're going to go on a trip. Yes, we are. Okay, so let me turn this way for the moment. Here we are. All right. Let me just check this here. That way. There we go. Okay. So we're going to put this up like so. All right, now there's two of me. Pretty scary. Pretty scary. But what we're gonna do is take that down. And now we have this. So I am going to take you guys on a trip in my hometown. We're going to a protest. Here we go. All right, so come with me and we will find out what is going on in my town. Oh, it's dark in the studio. Glimpse inside my place here. And away we go. What car will we take? Take the old beater. Better make sure I have my car keys with me. I think I do. Yes, I do. All right. Beautiful day today. Bright and sunshiny. Gorgeous, gorgeous day. Not boiling. Oh, no climate boiling today. Just about 70 degrees. Sunny skies. Okay, so get this set up so we can drive. There we go. Okay. Starts right up. All right, we're going to go downtown here. I'm in Chatham, Ontario, and there is an event planned for the downtown. So I'm just going to welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Maple City. Okay, get it off the dashboard. Let's take a stroll. So this is my hometown. I don't know if anybody out there has been here before. I think we have lots of local people who watch. But this is downtown Chatham, Ontario. Here's a fountain. So this morning here, people are gathering in the park, Tecumseh Park, just down the street here. So we'll stroll over, see what's going on. There's supposed to be speeches and things, and then a march later, just like in a lot of the other cities around Canada. Now, I know there were a lot of people concerned about counter protesters and pushback and maybe violence and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's a concern, and emotions are running high. But in towns like this, I don't think there's going to be any of that kind of nonsense going on, honestly. And around here, the city proper here is about 50,000 people. In total, it's a little over 100,000 when you take in the amalgamated smaller communities, which a number of years ago they combined all these communities to make a big place called Chatham, Kent. And here it's over 100,000. Point is, it's like a smaller town. It's a lot of people, like everybody kind of knows everybody else, right? And yeah, it's a labor town here for sure. But there are a lot of conservatives too. But regardless, I think people are we're going to get along. I see a bit of a crowd over here this morning. Here, I'll just turn the camera, see. People coming down, and it's also a big church community here. A lot of Christians, and I can tell you, just over here, a lot of people have moved into this area. New Canadians, and big Muslim community emerging in this part of the city. And of course, we're seeing a lot of these protests really across Canada are being organized largely by Muslim communities. And you're seeing this new alignment, I guess, between Christians and Muslims, which I don't think Trudeau was counting on, that's for sure. So, this isn't the biggest city, but this is where I'm at. And I'm going to bring you this live, and we'll go back to the studio in a little while after we kind of check this out. And we'll bring you other stuff through the day today. But I wanted to come down here and just see what's going on. Yeah, people brought their kids, keeping them out of school today. See over there on the climber. So we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen today.
Maybe talk to a few people while we're here. Might see a few familiar faces. Man, it's a nice day today. It's just been gorgeous all week.
Hi, Rick. Hey, buddy. Hi, everyone. How's it going?
Good. You tell me, how's it going?
It seems to be going pretty good. Yeah, we've got a nice crowd here. Beautiful day. Can't ask for much more.
Yeah. Isn't it? If this is climate change, I'm all for it, man. This is pretty nice, eh?
I think it's pretty
nicer.
typical.
Yeah.
New Year's time of year, though. I'm actually.
So do you know what's going on? Tell the people what the plan is for the day.
So again, I don't really know that much. I still haven't found an organizer. So Carrie Byrne is going to take the reins. She's around. Oh, she's right beside me. She's going to take the reins and lead us once the march starts. March starts at 11. So that's about as much as I know right now.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll go talk to her.
Okay, well, good for you.
Hello. Hey,
Hi, Rick.
you're live, just so you know.
Okay.
Don't swear.
Like I would. That's what it's the first thing I was going to call on my.
You're live.
Hi.
You're taking the lead, I guess, on this morning for the march, are you?
Apparently.
Good for
I got
you.
told.
There you go. So tell people what the plan is this morning.
Honestly, we're just gathering, then we're gonna head on down to Civic Center and then the library, and
Yeah. And what's the message that you think you want to deliver today?
we want to stop the indoctrination and ideology and sexualization of the children in schools. There's no need for that. Schools are there to teach kids arithmetic, English, math, that kind of thing. They're not there to teach all this other stuff. That's up to the parents.
Yeah.
So hands off our kids.
And some concern about unions and counter protests. Are you seeing any of that here in Chatham this morning?
Not at this present moment. We haven't seen anything yet, but I do expect there might be some counter protesting going on. We're just not sure where or when yet, but
Yeah.
we have the police forces out there just trying to keep everybody peaceful and make sure everything
Yeah.
stays good.
Yeah, good. And what do you think of the crowd?
I like it. It's good to see everybody out. Hopefully we'll see some more people in the next hour getting ready to join us on our march.
Yeah. And this also is an event that is bringing different communities together because
Absolutely.
can you just speak to that for me?
I love it. I think, honestly, Trudeau opening his mouth again the way he does, he's gone and created his own worst nightmare.
Yeah.
He's brought Christians and Muslims together, and it's wonderful to see, finally.
All right. Cool. Well, we'll see you through the day.
For sure.
All right.
Thanks, Rick.
All right. So let's walk around and see what else is going on. Good morning. What are you doing here?
Hopefully saving the children.
There you go.
Stand up for the children.
All right. Thanks, guys. Good morning. Good. We're live, by the way.
Hello.
So what do you think of the crowd?
I think it's good. I was hoping a little bit more presence, but it's okay.
Yeah. It's Wednesday. A lot of people are working.
They're working. They're at work.
So when you think about that, the crowd is actually.
And you know the message that it's about AIDS, it's not. It's just leave us alone. Let us, like the government should decide what we're doing.
Yeah.
Just keep busy with our economy and let us live our life. It's not right. Every time we disagree, we're hate.
Yeah.
It's not about hate. No.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Rick. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, we'll see you around. Hello.
Hello.
Can I shoot your shirt?
Sure.
We're live. Just so you know. How about your shirt? Can we shoot your shirt too? There you go.
Yeah,
Okay. Have a good day. Good morning. How are you? I'm okay.
There's more on the.
Hi.
Hey, Rick.
How you doing?
Nice to see you.
Good to see you. You're making signs this morning.
I have some signs. Here are my signs. I watch your
Oh, do you?
your YouTube a lot. Yes, yes.
Good, good,
Years
good.
ago when it was the car show too.
Oh, well, I still do that
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
We
So
do that,
here's my
yeah.
signs.
Excellent,
And then at the
excellent.
back, I have
Very
our mission.
professional. I have to say, very professional. It's nice to see the stick-on letters, nice and clean. So what you say here? Read this for the people. What's it
Okay. It says our mission. We are brothers and sisters in humanity, standing up to free our children from the bondage of indoctrination, breaking the system designed to sexualize our children. 1 million March for Children. Support us.
All right, cool. What do you think of the crowd this morning?
I'm not quite impressed. I was really hoping there'd be more, but I'm glad we're here. I'm
Yeah.
glad we're here because together, united, we're going to make a stand and we're going to change this. Because what's going on with these kids is horrible. Because it should never happen. They are children, and if they want to pretend they're a boy, they can pretend they're a boy or pretend they're a girl. But in reality, they are either a boy or a girl. And us changing them and giving them puberty blockers and damaging their lives forever, it's horrible. And then you try to find detransitioners on YouTube. They ban them. They ban them. They cut them off on Facebook. They're not allowed to speak. And that's horrible. We need to stand up for our kids, our future, because we're not going to have a future. They're not going to be able to have children. They're not going to be able to procreate. What are we going to do? Just going to die off. This is like Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, we need to learn from the Bible. We need to get back to God, and we need to get our lives right.
Yeah.
Amen. Amen. Yes, yes. We need to stop bending over and saying, "Oh, it's okay, it's okay." We need to stand up and say no. Even Jesus got mad in the temple. He went through all the money makers and that. You know, he got mad. He said, "Hey, this is the temple, and this is what we need to do. Our bodies is the temple of God. We were made in God's image. We were made male or female, and that's it. God makes no mistakes. God makes no mistakes. It's the devil that makes mistakes. It's the devil that wants to ruin our children. That's the truth. That's the bottom line. It's good or evil here. And there's more evil going on in this world than there is good. And we need to stand up. And this crowd, people here, they're fighting for the good. They're fighting for what is right and what is good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
How about you? What do you think?
I think that they should leave our kids alone. Obviously, they want to manipulate them at a young age, and I don't believe that that's correct. To sexualize them at such a young age, it's not right.
Yes. Am I getting you on the camera? There you are. I have to make sure I got my my thing framed up. So, what do you think of the crowd and the you know the atmosphere here today?
Well, it's very peaceful, and I'm really happy to see this many people that have come out so far. I believe there'll be more in the next hour, and it's pretty peaceful. It's all the kids are in the park playing, and we're all discussing the same issue, and we just want parents and grandparents to be able to make decisions for the children instead of the teachers.
Yeah.
Parents have the right to make those decisions for their children, not teachers. I don't believe that's right.
Yeah. Show me your sign.
I don't. You're just giving their
There you go.
kids alone.
All right. Thank you. You have a great day.
You too.
The radio.
Good morning, sir. How are you? We're live. Just so you know. How are you guys this morning? Good. Good. Yeah. And what do you think of the crowd and the?
Well, the crowd could be better, but the weather's nice.
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful day. So, what message would you like to send to the Prime Minister this morning?
We love our people. Keep your hands up for your grandchildren. Simple as that. My worry, not yours.
Thank you, guys.
Time for him to resign.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys have a good day.
I know a lot of family members. And,
Good morning.
you're not for the cops, are you?
No. Well, it depends on who you ask,
No.
right?
Yeah, man,
Rumors are rampant, but no. So what do you think this morning? Good
Oh,
crowd?
buddy. You know what? It's a great turnout. It's
Yeah.
a great turnout. I mean, we just want to make sure that we can get rid of this, pornography and perversion out of the classrooms. There's absolutely no need for it. Let our kids learn about soccer and volleyball, not about freaking oral sex. Right?
Yeah, I hear you. What do you think? Is it a pretty good Wednesday? I mean, a lot of people at work today, right? So it's hard for people to get down, but
Yeah, it's early.
yeah,
Still got 2:11. So.
yeah. And are you worried about counter protesters? I don't think that's going to happen
No.
here.
No, I don't think so.
Not in Chatham. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, sir. You have a great day.
You too.
Okay. How are you today? Good. Can I see your sign? Is that a sign you made there? That's great. So what do you think of the event? Is the crowd what you were expecting this morning?
Yeah, it is all over the Canada. Like it's happening.
Yeah.
We just want to say, okay, not accept what you are doing. You want to do whatever you want, you can do at your home, your school, but don't tell us and don't tell our students, our kids what to do.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Morning. Good morning. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you, man?
Good. You haven't seen you in a long time. In a very long time.
Thank you.
And you got your sign. You're all set to go.
Well, my friend here, nice guy, he made extras for me.
Yeah. How's business down at your shop?
Very good. Thank you. Yes. Everything's good.
Yeah.
Keep busy.
You had a little bit of a fire down the road there at the
Yeah,
Gold Scrapyard the other day. I was down there getting pictures of that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little scary, but thank God
Yeah.
everything went okay.
Firefighters did a good job as usual. Yeah.
They had many fire trucks.
Yes. Yes, they did. Yeah.
At the end, it was fixed up.
Yeah.
Mistakes happen.
So what'd you like to say to the Prime Minister this morning?
Well, we hope many issues could be discussed, but issues when it comes to children, it's not an issue that could be discussed. Really, we believe that people are free and the parents should have the first say when it comes to their children.
Yeah.
Before the Prime Minister and before everybody else. Parents are really the ones should be deciding what's right for their children.
Right.
And we believe this is absolutely a wrong step from our government. We hope they realize it and then reverse it one of these days, fix the problem. But yes, there are groups who pushing certain agenda on the government and different levels. But certainly, we hope this not will be the case. This will change to the right way because children are not to be touched. Children are to go for school, to educate, to live so they can learn, but not these things. Are you a boy or a girl? It's already determined before they come to the school.
Yeah.
Why do we make it a confusion issue among the children at a certain age? I don't think that's the right thing. That's absolutely wrong. So we hope this will not go forward or they'll change it. I'm not sure at what level is it now, but yes, no, we're totally against it. We believe children are born with their identity already. If there are a few people who want to change, it's up to them. But to come to the school and implant in those children, you can change your identity or your sexuality, and I don't think that's the right thing. No, we're totally against it, and I hope Canadian at large will come against it. So maybe we'll fix it up.
And it is bringing communities together.
Absolutely, absolutely, because this issue touches my children already graduated a long time ago, but it's about our country. Where are we going? What's next? So anytime somebody wants to do something, few people wanted to do something, and then we honor them, say, okay, we're gonna take your whatever you wanted to do and push it on our kids, on the Canadian kids, Canadian students. That's not right. That's not fair. Let the parents at large decide what's better for their children, not certain small group. To me, still those who are pushing for it are very small group. I'm not sure how wealthy they are, but hopefully the government will not apply these stuff into the school and make these issues terrible. It's terrible, really bad. So it's about our generations, it's about our future as a country, it's about all of us. I think this will create much confusion within their mind, the mind of the students at that age, and we will pay for it later on in life as those children grow older. I think it will create more confusion within the society. So it's not a good idea, not a good idea, very bad. So I hope things will change to the better anyways. So yes, it does. It did bring community together. And yes, we are all Canadian. We are all worried about our children, our future, our country. So yes, these issues touches everyone who, because we all wanted children. We all wanted to live happy life. Yeah. But certainly the school system has to be the right way to send your children to learn, not to be confused and create more problems mentally. And there is no right for anyone to come to the students and say, maybe you are a boy or maybe you are not. Maybe you are a girl, maybe you are not. It's already done. This already done before they go to the school. They already know what they are, so you don't need to tell them you can change. That's not good. Few people will listen, but the majority will be affected mentally, and it's not good for them. So we hope the government will correct this issue and go back to reality, go back to normality, and they can take a referendum on these issues. These are issues of large scale that affect every Canadian, so they can do a referendum on it, not just push it because certain group wants it. And group are hardly, they have no, they are very small group. Not because of them, we wanted to please them. That's it. No, let's please the Canadian at large. And we're not talking about just Muslims or Christians or Jews or no, we're talking about Canadian at large. That's what matters. So yes, we hope things will change to the better.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
I appreciate it. Okay. You have a great day.
Yeah, same to you.
So, yeah, as you can see, people from different walks of life here, sort of coming together and doing their thing. Morning. How are you guys this morning?
Good, how are you?
Well, I'm okay. We're live, just so you know. So, give me your take on what's going on here. What do you have? You got your sign all ready to go?
I do. My kids even put their handprints on it. I am currently paying for private school because I think that the public system is atrocious. Not only kids not being kids and teaching them about sexual things, which kids need to be innocent. They are innocent. Why are we encouraging them to not be innocent? There's just things like I have a 9 and 7-year-old. They don't need to know things like that. It's inappropriate. And I think that the government thinks that they own my children, and they don't. They came out of me. They're my children. I don't even want my children to have my own biases. Why do I want them to have their biases? And I think that it's important that we stand up for our kids that don't have a voice. And that's as simple as that. And I think that this movement hopefully will make a difference.
Yeah.
And it's not about hate, like people think. It's not about hate at all. It's about letting kids be kids and discovering themselves without being told what they are, without being influenced.
Now, did you see that union Zoom meeting?
I did not.
You didn't see that?
No.
Are you worried that I don't see any counter protesters down here today?
I have not seen that, and I'm not worried because I'm here to be peaceful. I'm here to just have my say.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let them antagonize me. I'm just going to be having my voice and walk.
What do you guys think? Good day?
Hopefully it's a good day. Everything looks good so far. Don't see any people here on counter protesting. So we saw the Zoom meeting.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. Didn't stop anybody from coming by the looks of it.
Yeah.
We're going to be peaceful. And
What do you think they view this side of the spectrum in that way. Like they say that they're fascists and
Because they're told it's something that it's not. It's not against anything other than what's happening to kids. Everybody has the right to choose and be whatever they want to be. Give us the choice too, and let us give our kids the choice as well. And if they don't want to be exposed to something, then we should have that option. We shouldn't have to just because this is what the crowd is doing. We have to throw our kids into that crowd and let them just fall prey to it.
And do you think these demonstrations, the things that have been going on for the last few months, is it making a difference?
I think so. I think it's making a difference.
I'm hopeful.
Hopefully,
I'm definitely hopeful.
Yeah, that's the idea. Just stay peaceful and go along with the quietness of it all and not let anything rise up.
Yeah, boy, the world sure has changed in the last few years, hasn't it?
Sure has.
Yeah.
It's actually sickening. I find myself that it's not the same country that I remember growing up in. And it kind of makes me upset and sad. I can't believe we've gotten to this point. Because when I was growing up, I thought, Canada was a peaceful place and everyone could be who they wanted to be. And now I feel like we're forcing things on people, and we're being more dictated to than
like
we were before.
we were always about Canada was a country of tolerance, right? And I remember a speech that Justin Trudeau gave about a year ago in London after that tragedy where some people were run over, and he said that we have to move beyond tolerance. And I thought, well, if you move beyond tolerance, that's like intolerance, really. You're sort of forcing people to adopt a particular point of view.
And
But that's what he said.
It's funny that you should say that too, because I do feel like we've done that. So we have literally gone to the point where we're too far this way now, right? Like we should try to stay in the middle here. We shouldn't try to go too far left. We shouldn't try to go too far right. Let's just be humans and like coexist. We don't have to force anything on anybody. And I don't know why, like even with the vaccine and now indoctrinating our kids, I feel like indoctrination was always a thing, but now it's in our face. Because when I was growing up, I don't remember ever feeling indoctrinated when I was in the school system. But looking back now as an adult, I'm like, it was there. It was there.
Yeah.
But we were blinded to it. But now they're forcing it so hard down everyone's throats that you can't ignore it. You can't be blinded to it. It's there. And it's atrocious. And we need to put a stop to it.
It is sort of like they're saying you have to like this, you must endorse this.
Yeah. And if you don't, then you're automatically called out and chastised for it.
Yeah.
And that's not okay. Like,
Yes.
I will not stand for that.
Yeah.
It's
How old are your kids?
9 and 7. Yeah.
So they're right at that age
Yeah,
too.
and I
where-
homeschooled for 3 years because I felt like I had no choice. And now it got to the point where that I can't afford it. I can't keep them home and work and try to pay bills because everything is rising in cost, and I can't keep up with that. So I had to look into private school, and I had to add another monthly bill because I have to invest in my kids. They are the future.
And you still pay your taxes. You still are
Yeah.
forced to contribute to the public school system through your taxes. And you choose either public or separate in this province. You choose which school system, but then you don't send your kids, but they take your money and then you have to pay on top in order to get the kind of education that you as a parent prefer.
And it makes me sick, and I'm not okay with it, but I'm looking at it as more of an investment in my kids so that, because they are the future of the human race. And if we want to continue on this path, if you're going to indoctrinate all these kids and you're going to force the ideology on them, we are going to end up with not having the human race if we enforce it. If we don't let kids be kids, we are going to destroy ourselves. And as simple as that.
And these government policies, the political ideology that they have, it is a collectivist ideology. And again, they're trying to force you to put your kids into their school system because of the financial realities of it, right?
Exactly. They have us by the balls, so to speak, because the societal ways of living. They
Yeah.
have us, right? And I think that it's just sickening where the world has gotten to, and it's not the place that I recognize. When I was a kid, I don't recognize the world now.
So this is your big chance. What do you want to say to the Prime Minister? I'm sure he's watching.
Oh, I don't know if I can say what I want to say to Trudeau. Honestly, I have a huge hate for him. Not even hate. I just can't stand him. I think that he's destroyed Canada. He's not for Canadians. He doesn't speak for me. And as far as I'm concerned, he is just a political figurehead, and he doesn't speak for Canadians at all. He doesn't speak for me, that's for sure. And he sure as heck is not my Prime Minister.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. You guys have a great day. Good morning. I'm okay. You got your Leonard Skinner shirt on? Yeah.
Everybody, I'm a simple man, you know.
So give me your take this morning. What do you think?
Well, it would be nice to see a few more people, but yeah, as long as it stays the way it is, it's going to be great today.
Well, it's Wednesday, right? So a lot of people at work.
Yeah,
But,
there is, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a good turnout. There's a couple hundred people here anyways right
Now, so yeah,
Yeah.
peaceful movement to have parents to have their rights and our grandchildren to grow up in the same society that we do grew up in. That would be the best thing.
So do you think this is like effective in bringing people together? We had Christians and Muslims. So that's
it is.
right?
Yeah, we all got same mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
Pretty cool. And a beautiful day. No global boiling today.
No.
What's that stuff? That's BS.
I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like a frog being slowly boiled sometimes, right?
Well, you know, this global warming makes me laugh because I remember when I was a kid, I could go in a farmer's field and stick my foot way in the holes, you know, because it would be so dry, with big cracks in the, you know. So global warming is a joke to me, you know. I don't believe it.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, yeah. On the one year they're saying we're going to freeze to death. The next year they're saying we're boiling to death. So they can't make up
They're
their minds.
predicting some blizzards this winter too, I guess.
Yeah, you know what they call that? Winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would like to see one.
welcome to Canada.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Good to see you. Thank
Good to see you too. See you. Well, you've all got your signs out. We're live, by the way, on the internet. Can I see some of your signs?
And who are you?
My name's Rick.
And who you working for?
I've got my badge on right there. See, I'm not a Fed. I'm just an independent journalist.
Leave our children alone.
Yeah. So what do you think of the crowd this morning?
I wish it was larger,
Yeah.
but I'm satisfied.
Still a beautiful day for a march. Yeah. All right. Thank you, guys. You guys have a great day.
You too.
Good morning. How are you guys this morning? We're live, by the way, on the internet. Can I see your sign? Yeah. What do you think of the crowd and the event? Why did you come out?
Well, because we're here for our grandkids.
Yeah.
We came quite a ways, but we think that I think that the school is not a political arena for anything but education.
Well, that's it.
Yeah. You said you came quite a ways. Where did you come from?
Iona, Ontario.
Oh, all the way from there. Wow.
Yeah, but the school, should be kept for education of academics, not ideologies and things like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Have a great day.
There's no CBC here.
What's that?
There's no CBC here.
No mainstream media here
Government-funded
today.
propaganda.
No government-funded mainstream media this morning. Just little old me.
It's good to see
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, well, somebody had to come. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So what do you think?
Oh, I think it's great. I mean, small community, but people are still coming in.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's no muscle of Antifa doesn't show up. Or
Well, yeah. I mean, they talk about. I can't see that kind of thing happening here.
not Chatham.
No, maybe in a bigger city where, where they have more of a union presence, and they want to make a statement for the media by having sort of a little political theater in the streets, right?
Great opposition.
Yeah, yeah. Did you see the Zoom meeting with the union people? Did you see that online?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Kind of shocking. It's disturbing, But I think the message isn't really getting out there as far as what this is all about. It's about letting our children be raised by their parents. Keep the government out of it.
Why do you think that they view things in such an opposite way from, the way you do?
From the way we do?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it comes from the corruption from above and it trickles down. That's my personal opinion. I've talked to people that are against this whole thing, and even trying to explain to them that it's not, the LGBTQ community against this or us against them or anything like that. It's just about leaving our kids alone. Like all the signs here, so leave our kids alone.
And the strange thing is, when you listen to them in that Zoom meeting, they're saying that they're coming to protect the children because you're, can hurt the children.
No, absolutely not.
It's weird to listen to that.
And you can't tell them otherwise. Like
Yeah.
you try to explain to them that no, this is nothing to do with that, and they cannot mentally grasp it. They're so indoctrinated. It's sad.
if you listen to the mainstream media or the fake mainstream media, and their narratives, and you really believe that, if you're an older person, that's all you got. You don't have an internet connection where you can get something other than that. You start to believe it because you think, well, that's a big news station. This got to be true.
It's got to be true.
And it's full of lies. That's unreal.
Yeah. And so when they say that people here are fascists and white supremacists,
Absolutely
right?
not. Absolutely not.
I mean, certainly here, I don't see any of that, right?
No, and you won't get that from anybody you ask. Nobody cares who you love.
Yeah.
Love who you want to love. Just don't push it on our choices and our freedoms. I mean, everybody seems to have their own little thing going on, and that's fine. We're peaceful, and we just want our kids to be left alone. We don't want them sexualized. We don't want them indoctrinated. We just want them to be able to be raised by their own parents.
Yeah.
What's the age of a young child where they're mentally mature enough, I guess, to say, to make that type of a decision that'll affect them for the rest of their life?
Yeah.
You can't drink until you're 18. You can't
vote
smoke.
until
You can't
you're
vote.
19.
But you can get that done at 5 or 6 years old. Come on.
And that's a life-changing decision,
Absolutely.
like forever, not
and it's
reversible.
mentally messing our kids up. Like let kids be kids. Let them play. Let them
Let them have their fights. Their
You know?
disagreements as a child with another child. Things like that.
Like you remember back in the
Let 'em
day
mature.
when a girl was considered a tomboy.
Mhm.
Like nobody rushed out to try to get her a sex change or anything like that. She was a tomboy. She grew out of it. No big deal. If she didn't grow out of it, she was still a tomboy, but she was still a she.
Yeah.
Well,
it seems like technology has changed the culture because they're using hormone therapy, hormone blockers, surgery that maybe they weren't using before.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, we have these medical tools at our disposal.
Let's put them to use.
Right, or whatever, right?
Chemical castration.
Yeah.
Let them do chemical castration to pedophiles.
I know some
How about we do
politicians
that?
who have it done.
What do you want to say to Trudeau? Now that you're on the
Oh,
topic of politicians.
I can't swear, but he just needs to step down. He really needs to step down and realize that I don't know, even the liberals are starting to turn against him because he's just so radical in his thinking. It's just he just needs to get out of our lives is really what he needs to do.
Canada's Most Wanted. We used to have shirts, picture him with a line through it.
He's Canada's most unwanted, really.
Yeah,
wanted for a crime.
Yeah, I know what
Wanted
you're
for crime,
saying.
but unwanted as our prime minister.
There you go.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
you.
Have a great day.
You too.
How you doing this morning?
Good, you?
Good. You brought your Canadian flag? Yeah. So, does that mean you're a patriot?
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
Yes.
As much as you can be these days.
Exactly. It depends on what you're standing for, I guess.
Yeah. And
which side of the rope you're standing on?
What do you mean by that exactly?
Well, what's going on right now, and what they're trying to make this normal. This is not normal. Things for kids. This is not normal.
Yeah.
We like you say all the time, like, oh, it wasn't like that when I was a kid. It wasn't like this 5 years ago.
No kidding.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the types of things that men and women are doing to these children, we used to take care of our own way, and now these people fighting for their rights to do so.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Thanks, guys. You guys have a good day. Hey, Greg.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I got to get a podcast with you, my friend.
Okay.
You guys, you've been doing a great job. So got to get on our radio. Yeah,
Okay.
now I got to get in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can do that.
Share our stuff. So
Yeah.
the more the merrier. Right?
So what do you
That's
think of the day? I mean, it's a beautiful day, pretty good turnout. It's a Wednesday.
It's a gorgeous day. It's a beautiful turnout. Everybody's here, and we're going to be a peaceful group of people that are here for the children. Right? We want to show that Canada isn't dead, and we want people to realize that the foundations of Canada is basically that, and the future of Canada is the children.
Yeah.
And they are the most important commodity in Canada and the world. So we have to protect them. It's our job, I believe, to protect our children.
That's why the government wants them, because they are the future, right?
They are the future, and they want to indoctrinate them and take history away. And we know that we're the last. Our group, I believe, anybody 40 years old and older, we're the last group of people that had people in the world wars, and kids don't know that, and we have to keep that alive. We have to keep that they fought for our freedoms. And coming from the military, I've been a patriot all my life, and I truly believe if we don't do that for these kids now, we will lose them. And this is the time. This is the beginning of a new way of doing things. I truly believe. And being a Christian guy, it should have been the Christians in front, but I love it that the Muslims are in front, because that shows that we are all here on this earth for the love of the kids, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
That's what this is all about.
Did you see that Zoom meeting with the union people?
Oh. And was it a bunch of actors? Who knows? We don't know.
No, they're not.
They're not. I don't know any of them.
The real names.
Okay.
Titles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's upsetting. It is upsetting that it's less than 2%, and they're dictating everything. I've talked to police officers, and 80% of their time is spent with that group. And think about that, right? And they're stressed every day, and they're here to try to protect everybody. But unfortunately, if 80% of their time is spent with 2% of the population, that makes zero sense. So something has to change.
And
it's a broken system.
I don't see any counter protesters here today at all.
No,
not in this town. I didn't expect any, really.
There might be a few. You never know. But quite honestly, whether there is or whether there isn't, it's a free country.
Yeah.
I don't care if there are. You know what? But this is for the children. So quite honestly, we have to fight for the children and show that we're going to be here till the day we die for the children, because that's the future of this world, right? As you know.
Yeah. Right.
Right on.
Thank you, Greg.
Yes.
All right. You message me.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
I just wanted to listen.
Okay, so that's what's going on here this morning. I think the crowd's getting a little bit bigger in this community. What time is it? It's 10:30. Still another half hour before the march begins here, and yeah. Hello, folks. How are you this morning?
Good,
We're
you?
live, just so you know.
Hi.
Can I see your sign? When will our democratic, in quotation marks, government listen to the people? Yeah, I hear you. What would you like to say to the Prime Minister? You're going to make them listen right now.
Leave my kids to me. I can do everything for him.
Okay. Thank you. How are you this morning?
I think your name is Rick.
It is. How are you? I am okay. How are you? Actually, you're a long way from home. No, I live here. Oh, okay. I didn't listen where that. No, you know, over the years, I've moved around from town to town over the years doing my journalism, but I'm here today. I'm living here. Looks like we're ready for speeches.
Maybe afterwards, if anybody else wants to come up and voice their opinions, concerns, or anything like that, you're welcome to as well. But I'm going to start off with Carrie Byrne, and she's going to say something. Come on up, Carrie.
Welcome to this wonderful event. We're all here for the same reasons, for the kids. They want to indoctrinate our children, sexualize them, hands off our kids. This is what we're all here for. It's great to see people from many communities around. I'm not the organizer, just so everybody knows. I'm just kind of volunteering here. But we just want to keep this as peaceful as possible. We know we're going to have some resistance when we get out there. We've already spoken to the police. They're here to support us in whatever way we need. If we're harassed, let them know. If we can keep everything on the sidewalk, stay off the streets. Again, the main thing is peaceful. Yeah. We're here together for the kids. And if we react to any garbage that might get thrown at us out there, all our kids are going to see it, guys. We don't want them to see that. We want them to see the peaceful, loving parents we are. Why we're here. Keep your hands off the kids. All right? We're trying to keep the indoctrination and sexualization out of the schools for the kids. They don't have the capacity mentally to deal with what they're trying to teach. It's awful. We don't need it. They don't need it. The only thing they need to learn is math, English, science. We don't need that kind of stuff being taught to these children.
Just a suggestion, but we should be going to the school board and not the city hall. And city hall has nothing to do with it. Yeah. That's where we want to make our presence felt, so they know.
That's been a big suggestion I've seen out there. I mean, it's up to everybody. We should all agree on it. If we want to do it right, let's go to the school board.
Yeah. All right, there we go. All in favor of the school board. Here we go. Yeah, you're very good. That's a great suggestion.
I don't think anybody's going to want to walk from here to McNaughton Ave East. So for today, we're going to go to the city hall. We're going to make a statement amongst the people. And if you want to go to the school board, let's set that for a different time. Somebody set that up. Today we have already planned for what we're going to do. Let's go and do what we're called to do, and then the school board will be another time.
Okay, fair.
That's a great idea. And just to let everybody know, this is only one day. We are going to have to keep doing this, fighting against this. It's not just today. It's not going to take only one day. We're going to have to keep doing this, keep gathering. So let's all make these connections and keep at it and keep our kids safe. Yeah. What?
You're saying that could be too, yeah.
Well, you tried to get to the school board.
Yeah.
I guess you get there another day.
We'll see.
Why did you come out this morning?
Well, I want to make sure that my child is getting my input and our beliefs adhere to in school, not their personal agendas or their beliefs, and our rights have to be adhered to, and not what their rights or their agenda is. If they're gonna try and let my daughter change her name without my permission, which she's not, but if that were ever the case, I should have a say in that, and I should be notified. If she decides to change gender, that should be my choice, not theirs. Same if they want to give her a shot without my permission, that should not be happening. Parents need a say in what's going on in their children's lives, how they're raised, and what they're taught.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time.
All right, thanks.
You have a great day too. Okay. So, are you enjoying the day so far? I'll take that as a yes. Yeah. Okay, you have a good one. Okay.
Am I being audited?
You're on the air, live. That's
I was
okay.
there for when you shared about the Ottawa thing, and I have very little faith in you. Sorry.
Ottawa thing?
The truckers. You never heard about the truckers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the truckers?
Wasn't handled very well, in my opinion, by you guys.
By me?
You guys.
You guys.
The collective news.
Oh, well, I don't work there anymore,
I didn't just go by what you said. And
Yeah, well, that's my company. Yeah, I left there like
Before they
12,
started getting
13. We could talk about, that's a whole other issue. That's a whole other issue. What's that? Yeah, I know I did. I know. Well, see, I'm so busy. I'm doing round 2 now. Yeah. Are you all ready for the march? Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, you have a good day. I'm not such a bad guy.
I never said you were anything.
I know.
Generally speaking, mainstream media, CBC, BBC.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I watch it. I used to watch it. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know. There's bias there. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say a bad word? No. It's shocking, isn't it? Yeah. Have a good one. How's it going this morning?
I'm good.
Can I see your sign? There you go. All right. You have a great day.
Okay.
So, hey, Joe. Well, this is the lay of the land. Everybody's kind of gearing up to go for the walk. We heard them say that there might be some pushback over on Main Street here. I don't know. When we drove up, I didn't see any counter protesters anywhere. Honestly, I would be very surprised if there's any issues in this little town of mine. But I think this gives you a pretty good indication of people's concerns, the mindset. You've got a lot of people here today who are Christians. As I said, walking up when we came into the park, this is a town with, a lot of churches. Canada has become very secular, and a growing portion of the population not very religious these days. But this is an older community. I know I'm getting there myself, but the social attitudes a little on the conservative side here, even though it is kind of a union town too. Rich labor heritage here, and just down the road in Windsor, big labor town, right? A lot of labor history there. And even there, though, I really seriously doubt today, and I'm not able to dip in to see what other feeds are coming through, but I'd be very surprised if these concerns about pushback from union protesters come to fruition down there. I really doubt it. I just think cooler heads will prevail. I don't think that union members, honestly, share the emotional mindset that we witnessed in that labor Zoom meeting, I just don't think people are there themselves on that side. Just because you're a union member, I don't think you're gonna want to run out and get in the faces of these people and get violent or even just verbally aggressive. I just can't see it. Now I think you might see some protesters, but I expect they'll probably stand over there and just do their thing while these guys do their thing. I think that's really the Canadian way. But increasingly over time, we're seeing that the polarization politically in the country is pushing people further out to the edges of the political spectrum. We're seeing it on, I think, personally, both sides, all sides, because it's not just two. And I think that's really unfortunate. But still, at the center of everything, you've got this core group of people who I think, depending on what, bubble they're in or echo chamber online these days, they still, I think they're still pretty moderate Canadians overall. It's when you get out into the outer edges of the political ideologies and the people who are more passionate about politics and kind of get down into these, well, we'll call them rabbit holes. That's when you start to see more extreme views, more heightened emotions, people reacting, I think, more strongly because they just become more entrenched in their views to the point where they become less tolerant. And Canada always was, country about tolerance. It's all based. That's what got us to such a great place as a country, tolerance. But now it's like you're not, as I said earlier in the broadcast, the Prime Minister about a year ago gave a speech in London, Ontario, and he said that we have to move beyond tolerance. That's, I think, that mindset is largely what is leading to the friction in the country. It's that attitude that he has and people around him have, that it's like, you must adopt our views, you must embrace this lifestyle, or you must embrace this political idea, you must embrace, well, he stood up and said that on that particular day, we are all Muslims today. I understand what he's trying to get at. He's trying to preach tolerance, but he's trying to take it to another level. I'm sorry, but some people here are Muslim today and some people are not, but they're all getting along because everybody here, in my view, is an individual. And even within a religious group or a political group, it doesn't matter what the identity is that they have. They're still individuals, and that's what makes everybody truly unique. That's where true diversity is. True diversity is in individualism. That's diversity. But they engage, these neoliberal whatevers. I hate to apply these labels, but they put people into groups. Identity politics. You're a transgender, you're an LGBT, you're a this, you're a conservative, you're a Christian, you're a Muslim, you're gay, you're straight. And then there's this hierarchy of victimhood that comes with that. And the more of a victim you are, the more power you get. It's identity politics, and it's just off the charts. But here, look, man, this is what Canada really is. Here today, this is what Canada is. You're seeing it here. And then, I'm sorry about, I don't mean to apologize. I shouldn't apologize for what happened on our show last night. I get it, quite a bit with people calling in with their views, and that's reality too. That's truth. What you saw on the show last night, there is that element to all of this. And I do understand why people on the other side, why these folks, why they view things the way they do. I get it, because there's that element out there. I'm not seeing it here, not today. I know I won't, because it's really that stuff in my community. I don't see it. I don't witness it here. not like that. But you go to some other places, you can find it online pretty darn easy. And some of those people do have influence. But you want to know why they call these folks fascists? Because there are people out there that are like that, and they do glom on to various political movements. And you can find, extremism on the other side within those political groups too, and then they get involved, and their voices get amplified online, and you see that it distorts the reality too, right? And then you layer on top of that various political organizations, activists, governments even, that engage in propaganda, that engage in political activism, the information war. And they're trying to control people through essentially political advertising, right? But it's sophisticated today because they take their message and they use the internet, they use social media to target people and bombard people over and over and over again with messaging that really does get into people's heads. Because, when it comes to advertising, it's all about frequency. And I don't mean like resonating megahertz radio wave frequency. I'm talking about repetition, frequency of messaging over and over and over again. You get hammered with it. And that's why with radio or television ads, companies will pay big money to have their advertisements repeated over and over and over and over and over again in repetitive fashion, because they know that it takes so many impressions, so many repetitive messages to get people to take action to an advertising message to buy a product. Well, that gets expensive on television, radio, newspaper. But with the internet, not only can you have repetition, you can have it 24/7, 7 days a week, 365, and you can hammer people with messaging like that to get them to take action. It is the most powerful medium ever invented. People are worried about mind control because of this or that, and blah, blah, blah. It's right here in front of you. It's this little screen that you're looking at right now. And they use it to divide people. But you can also bring people together. Okay, so they're getting ready to do the march here. So, it kind of works both ways. You can use it for positive things. You can use it for negative things. Social media, internet. I mean, and certainly you're getting a particular cross-section here, a representation of, a kind of a political group of sorts here, united under a common objective, a common issue. It's what has galvanized people. I would say, this is a populist movement. That's why you've got the PPC candidate up there, People's Party of Canada, speaking. It's a populist movement. It's not just conservatives. It's not liberals. This is people from a various political stripes and different cultures, different religions, kind of coming together here today because there's a common cause that has galvanized them. Especially that this is what happened too during the lockdowns and the height of the pandemic. That was an issue that galvanized people in this populist movement, and this is on full display here today. So, I think you're seeing, you're definitely seeing galvanization here, people coming together. Whether it's always difficult with populist movements to keep it together over time because people do have such diverse views. Single issue to bring them together, but a lot of views to blow them apart later politically. So it's hard to keep it together. But here we are. All right, we're underway.
Let's go. Peaceful, 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 people.
Are we expecting some sort of other protesters out here? Did somebody see some people?
Yeah, I'm assuming there is a group of counter protesters out here from what I've heard. We just have to keep it peaceful.
Best place to bottle us up would be at the boat here, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're probably around the corner along the road that we're going to walk. So
I can't imagine.
We're just gonna keep it peaceful.
Yeah. I can't see anything bad happening in this town.
No,
Everybody here is just too darn nice, is
We
what it comes
are.
down to.
we are a wonderful crowd.
Yeah, I think they probably are too.
Yep.
All right.
So I think we should just kind of gather up here, wait for everybody to catch up,
Yep.
and then we'll move on out.
All right. I'm going to shoot the rest of the crowd back.
Perfect.
You guys are too fast.
Wait for everybody to get up here.
There's Rich Town this Saturday. Great. Tractor show.
You want to come up here and look?
I'll bet you on
Oh.
So we're underway. You can see the folks here. Actually, for a small town, this isn't so bad.
We're here.
Let's head out. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah.
Bring the drone to the next one, Greg.
Remember when we were at here before and they had the lockdowns going on, and we were supposed to gather, and we came out here, and do you remember they had that stupid police drone in the air?
Oh, yeah. They
Oh
had
my-
it just about everywhere.
Yeah.
They had it at Matt's house too. Remember?
Yes. Yeah. Man, I don't know. That just
Shows you you're free, right?
well, yeah. I mean, it was like that's our tax. That's what they use our tax dollars for.
Until Matt threatened to shoot it out of the air, they took it. They
And
got
then-
rid of it real soon. Then
Well, they I mean, from that event too, they had a lot of they did hand out some tickets, what $880 tickets, but a lot of those got thrown out. Eh? Yeah.
Well, almost all of them, because they're unconstitutional. They can't stop you from a freedom of movement, freedom of assembly. That's part of your rights, not just the Charter of Rights. Everybody mentions the Charter of Rights, but what about the Bill of Rights from 1967? That was never abolished. Yeah, 1960 something, but it was never abolished.
Yeah.
It was never superseded. We still have a Bill of Rights in Canada.
It's still in the Constitution. That's right.
In the Constitution and the Bill of Rights, we have a Bill of Rights in 1967. It's part of the British North America Act from the 1800s. None of those laws were ever repealed.
Yeah. Oh, we have police here. Okay, so we're on the march. This is King Street, downtown.
I like your t-shirt. That's good. Where'd you get that? I made it. You did. It's
Huh.
iron-on leather.
Where do you get the iron-on letters?
Hey!
How you doing?
How you doing, Maverick?
Good. Yeah.
I got them from, I can't even think, Michael.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so, and I did one for my daughter too, but she couldn't make it. She was coming in from Michigan, but she couldn't make it, so.
Lost my date.
Uh,
Yeah, there you are.
I'm gonna run ahead here.
Good to see you, Maverick.
Good to see you.
All right, we're gonna stop for the red light. No, we're going that way. I'm not sure what their names are. But this is Rick in front of you videoing us too.
On YouTube?
Yeah. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. I'm not. There's no tape involved anymore. It's just bits and bytes now. Zeros and ones. No tape anymore. How old are you?
8, but it's almost my 9th birthday.
Almost your 9th. And you're still referring to video as tape? I thought I was.
Isn't that incredible?
That's okay. It's all right. It makes me feel young. Well, I don't see any counter protesters here. Maybe they're down at City Hall. Hey, maybe they'll come together and give each other a hug. I don't know.
Love the shirt.
Across the street, newspaper reporter. Police. They're like, "Arr, what's going on?" Lady hands. A little jaywalking here. I'll probably get a ticket. And here's my friend Elwood. Good. How are you?
Oh, just keeping busy, trying to. I wasn't sure.
You're live, by the way. Just
okay.
I just want to let you know.
I just wasn't sure what the tournament was going to be.
Yeah, I was kind of curious myself.
So, it'll be interesting to see. If I guess it would be the province that would have to make the change.
Yeah, because it's education, right?
Yeah.
That's okay, because everybody still loves to hate Trudeau no matter what.
There you go.
Right? So it doesn't matter. He gets blamed for everything these days, which is okay.
Yeah,
It comes with that's what he gets paid the big bucks for, right?
definitely.
Yeah. Elwood works for the local paper, and we're friends because we've known each other for a long time. So don't hate me just because he's mainstream media.
Just hate me, I guess.
Just hate him.
Yeah.
Just hate this guy.
All right, I gotta get some photos.
All right.
dude.
Okay. See you, man. Take care. He's not my enemy. He's not yours either. He's actually a good guy. He really is. He's actually one of the best reporters around here, man. He is. He's a good guy. Here's police. Tip: if you're going to jaywalk, don't do it when a cop is driving by. Good morning, ladies.
Morning.
So, see, and this sucks. This place shut down, I guess, after the pandemic. They just didn't make it, I guess. But some other new shops have opened down here. And so it's, a lot of good stuff going on down here. But I know a few people who didn't quite survive the pandemic, which was terrible financially, even though the government, coughed up money for people and stuff. Some people just didn't make it. And here's our local theater, which cost about, I don't know, like $1 billion. Took them years and years and years to refurbish this little Capitol Theater. There were political controversy and whether they should finish it and everything else, but it's up and running. We've managed to keep it going. Good morning. How are you this morning? And then this is a building where the government pumped money into this for adult language and learning. And this is a Sweet Seas cookie creation. I've never been in that place yet. There was a lady who used to run a drop-in place where she would give away free food. Shepherd's Inn, they called it. And I got to know her. She would just feed people. No charge. Or you could actually what it was, you just paid what you could afford is what they did. And so I used to stop in there for lunch from time to time. She passed away a few years ago, and no more. But times change. But that's what a small town is about too, right? Get to know people. Well, that's just a little bit annoying. Here we go. Yes, there are counter protesters up here. Yeah, I see some counter protesters up here in front of the Civic Center, City Hall. Boy, wouldn't they have been surprised if they all decided to go to the school board instead? Then they would have been counter protesting nothing. Anyway, oh, paramedics out. People worried. They're prepared for the worst, but I think we're getting the best. At least around here, and I don't know, anybody in the chat there? You seeing anything from any other places around the country? Because I'm out here in the field, so I can't flip over and see these other feeds coming in right now. Smoke. Hot Rod Chrysler with a Hemi. Okay. Good morning.
Love you. Good morning.
Well, here you are. The big counter protest.
Not really a counter protest.
Yeah, it's just.
Supporting love. Yeah, love
There
you
you
very
go.
much.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you guys this morning.
You too.
How are you?
Great, how's it going?
Good, good. So can what's your sign say? It says forcing children to gender roles is, oh, hello.
I love you.
Woo! Go. Excuse me.
Hey guys. What? Morning.
This is the best freaking protest ever. You know that? This is the best protest, counter protest ever.
I love you so much.
Yeah, this is great.
I love you. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you too. I love you. I love you. I love you, Daddy. I love you.
We have different thoughts and we can love each other.
I love you.
Mm.
I love you.
I love you too.
I know. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
And they're still coming. Pretty darn good crowd for a Wednesday in a small town. Excellent. How are you guys? Good. Good. Good job. That's pretty amazing. Wow.
Love you.
Yeah. Pretty darn good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
See you, Elwood. Okay. Here you go.
So let's get a little bit vocal and let them know what we're doing. Why are we out here? Our kids. What are we working for? Our kids. Come on, people, help me out. Leave our kids alone. 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 Leave our kids alone.
So this is what's going on. This is what will continue going on for a while.
Leave our kids alone. Let kids be kids. Ho ho. Hey hey. Ho ho. Leave our kids alone. Leave our kids alone. Hands off our kids. Hands off our kids. Leave our kids alone.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the studio, guys, because I'm running out of battery power, and the people are still coming down the street here. But you see, this is what's going on. They're chanting. So you see what's going on. This is it. Morning. And they're still coming. There's still more down the street. They got a really big crowd here, actually. A lot more than we were able to show you in the park. They're still coming down the street, still coming down the street. I remember this is a small town, too.
Hands off our kids! Hands off our kids! Hands off our kids!
Yeah. Looks like the crowd's going to stretch all the way back to the park where we started from, and they're still coming. Good morning, everybody. Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, pretty darn good turnout. Pretty darn good turnout. Now, if my battery goes dead, I think what will happen is that the live stream will continue, and it'll probably go to a black screen. I'm going to get back to the studio as quickly as I can. Try to kind of keep things going here for you folks. But that's what happened here in Chatham this morning, my town. And I don't know at this point. I have to get more information when we get back to the studio, how many cities we've had involved in these demonstrations today. But if this is any indication, I think that, if they get this here, the ones in the major cities probably are sizable.
Well, yeah.
You guys tell me in the chat. I don't know if I can see. Yeah. Morning, Dodgy, Gary. Where are you guys this morning? You know, in this town to get a crowd that size, boy, you don't see too much of that. 2 Ricks. I think that's an old. Yeah, that's when I was getting things set up and I was on the screen twice. This is a good workout. Good morning, guys. How are you this morning? Going to the menswear store. Formal wear. Somebody must be getting married. Gold Coast Fashions. Ladies wear. Art Space. This is my town. My town. There's another. There's a chocolate place. Went out of business, I guess. Morning. I think he works at that gentleman works at an auto restoration place. That's a big thing in this town. Auto restoration, classic cars, satellite restaurant. I used to go there a lot. Inventor of the Hawaiian pizza, by the way. Yeah, satellite restaurant. Or so they say. Yeah, I love Hawaiian pizza. Now I want Hawaiian pizza. Taking you on a tour downtown, showing you what's going on. So, no friction. Can you believe the, it's amazing. Like I said, I couldn't see that friction happening in a small town like this. The people were worried about. Now in bigger cities, oh man, things are different. They are different, for sure. But I just couldn't see it. And we didn't get that this morning. We got, well, I love you on both sides, which is pretty cool. That's pretty amazing. Can you believe that? Did anybody expect that? No, thank you. I have to say thank you as somebody who lives in this community to everybody for keeping it civil and respecting each other's right to demonstrate, respecting the other person's right to free expression. Thank you for that. Man, what a great day. What a fantastic day. I hope it's like that everywhere. You guys tell me. I'm not seeing lots of people watching, but I'm not sure. I won't really know what's going on until I get back. I can just tell you what's going on here right in front of me. I do want to rush back to the studio for you this morning. Yeah. Can you, I bet you didn't expect that this morning. I bet you didn't expect, I didn't expect friction, but I wasn't quite expecting people to be hugging. But that's what we got. Now, there were a couple of comments from people who were emotional, who were like, you don't know what love is, but that was just a couple of people. Overall, everybody was level-headed. We all kind of came together and rose above all of the noise, right? And I think, personal opinion, that if people would just sit down and talk it out, and if you could get some of the politics out of it, and the pursuit of power by people on various political sides, if you can get those guys out of it, and leave it up to the folks at the local level even, to kind of figure out what's best for their kids, bet you the outcome will be pretty positive. I think that kind of gotten away from that. And these political approaches seem to come from the top down these days. But the solution, obviously, is right back there with all those folks and everybody else in this town. And good morning. And That's the key, isn't it? Community. Living together. Talking things out. Working out your problems. Yeah, I mean, as bad as things always seem on the internet, because you get all this, you're constantly bombarded with these negative images that make us all fearful. I'm walking down the street. The sun is shining. It's just, wisps of clouds in the sky this morning. It's beautiful out. I'm not boiling to death. I'm breathing deeply. I'm not dying. I'm alive. I'm going to be okay. It's all right. Fresh air. A little smell of diesel from that truck that went by, but hey, that's cool. I love the smell of diesel in the morning. And here we are in my VW mobile. We're back. We're back. Time to go back to the studio. Yes, sir. Okay, let's get this dash cam up here. Belt of the seat on. Situated. Man, I need a shower too. Got up early this morning. All right. We're heading for the studio. Here we go. And just so you know, I'm driving a 5-speed stick shift. It's an old school skill. I'm surprised at how many people don't know how to drive stick these days. But I call it my anti-theft device. No kid is going to steal this little hot rod and take it for a joyride. I hope you enjoyed the tour of my downtown area. Now, I don't live in a 15-minute city. I live in a 10-minute city because I can pretty much drive anywhere I want to go in about 10 minutes and get to anything that I need. The whole town is about, from point to point, is about 10 minutes away, unless you get out into the county. But I'm pretty old school. I got an old car. I like old cars. I get to drive those newer ones, but I love this old car, the 5-speed. And I love that I can just tool around this town and not have to deal with Toronto kind of traffic. And it's a pretty good lifestyle. And everything is in about 10 minutes. Now, maybe 15. It might be a 15-minute city. But I'm not dead yet. I'm sure they're tracking me. They track everybody. They use your cell phone to do that. And your car now, too, right? If you have anything that's modern that connects to the internet in any way, and even if it doesn't, they record your, a lot of your driving stuff there for a lot of different purposes. But it's a digital age, man. It's not like it used to be. So that's the new reality. We're heading back to the studio. Oh my goodness. Over the bridge, over the River Thames. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you can time me. I'm just driving the speed limit, and we'll get home to the studio in short order. It's a beautiful thing. And they said they wanted to go to the school board offices today instead of the Civic Center, which is, City Hall. And I can tell you that that school board is actually right by my house, which was another thing that made living here pretty good, because there was a school right there. The school board offices were part of the same building. And when our kids are younger, we were able to, live in a quiet street. And the kids could just walk to school. Great neighbors, pretty safe community, pretty good deal. And I knew things were changing, though, in the school system when my kids are in school. And I went to some parent-teacher meetings. And when I learned some of the things they were doing, I was alarmed then. But, I wasn't really so much aware of these LGBTQS plus issues at the time, although they were present even back then. Especially when my kids got into high school, that stuff became more prominent in the curriculum. But I didn't view it as an issue, honestly, at that point, because they just had these things like the Gay Straight Alliance, they called it. My daughter came home and told me that she had joined that club. So you could be straight or you could be gay, and you could join that. I went, what's that? The GSA. So she told me, but it was really just about tolerance and acceptance at that time. Now, obviously things have become more, how can I put it? Well, things have just changed. And here I am, and we still have viewers. I don't know how long my system got disconnected there, but here I am, folks. So that was our road trip for the day. All right, let's take a brief break. I'm just gonna
dip into some of these feeds and see what we can learn and what I can bring you. Don't go away. I'm going to be right back after this.
The New World Order. Government overreach. The Great Reset. Mainstream media lies. Now more than ever, independent voices are needed. Donate now at freedomreporters.com. That's freedomreporters.com. Maverick News. The antivirus program for your mind.
Maverick News. The world is watching.
Okay, so let's pick up things in Ottawa with Chris Dacey.
Okay, so we're going north as far as Laurier. Okay, slow it down, slow it down.
Keep it tight. Sparks.
Yeah.
Slow everybody down.
Okay.
Tighten everybody
Yeah, okay,
up.
sounds good. Okay. Guys, we'll stop almost at Sparks. So we'll stop almost at Sparks, collect everyone. Yeah. We'll hold at Sparks.
Yeah. If we hold at Sparks, we're good. What is that? Oh, it's wrong.
Yeah, dude, how many people do you think are? Yeah, good. Dude, this is insane. Okay, slow it down a bit. Guys. Josh. Yeah, we want to collect everyone down in here.
Okay, let me pull this. Okay, we're going to pull up this live feed here. Hang on. Okay. And we'll pick this feed up from the pleb. Here we go.
Another super chat. Thanks for the super chat, Jen. Brings tears to my eyes. Wish I could be there. Thanks for the coverage, man. It's my pleasure. You guys, man, I wanted to be on the ground doing this live for you guys who could not be here today, man. I wanted you guys to experience this because I knew it would be a special day. And I'm happy you guys are watching this with me, man. I love you guys. Thanks for supporting. Yeah, let's just keep walking down. Let's keep going through this march. The more he gets rid of, the lighter it's
Love your podcast.
You love my
Love your
podcast? What's your name?
McKay, David.
Whoa.
Shake hands.
You watch my podcast?
Absolutely. Good job.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. See, guys, people are greeting me in the streets, telling me they love my channel. This is awesome. I told you guys I'm like a D-list celebrity at these protests. The lowest level celebrity you could be. But yeah, man. People love the channel. Colombia is with me. Hey, Jason, that's my next destination. I am coming to Cartagena, Colombia in March. I made a commitment. Colombian women are beautiful. Pleb is getting bigger. All right. Pleb is better than Parliament Hill journalists. Thank you, man. Do not, inflate my head too much, guys. All right. So, the normies in their suits look like they look shocked at what they're seeing. What's the chat saying? Get a drone shot. Yeah, hopefully we.
And I'm just going to jump over and pick up this from Druthers. Here we go.
Attention. For whatever reason
There
it
was
is,
some sort
they
of
seem to think
confrontation there.
all the attention lands on them. They hijacked this, which was about looking after our kids. I want to wonder who in any of this population would be okay if the kids come back from school and they've been baptized.
Yes.
Just because the teachers saw fit a narrative or an agenda or a religion. Because that's what this is. It's infiltrating religion.
That's right.
And that can't be okay.
They're pushing, the Canadian government is allowing them to push this on our children.
Absolutely. They have an agenda, and they're going to start with the kids, indoctrinate them. When is the best time to teach a kid a second language? When they're little, when they're moldable, when it's just the way it is. That's what they want. This is supposed to be just the way. This is not the way it is.
We don't see any of the drag queens going to senior citizens' homes and reading to them. They would love it, wouldn't they?
They would find that as entertainment at best, right? Yes, go there.
But no, they go to the children where they're young and manipulative. And
Okay, so there was some sort of a little bit of friction there. Leo's live. Let's pick up Leo's feed. There we go. Here's our buddy Leo, right to the south. Doing a great job. This is Windsor, Ontario.
So with all that being said, folks, this is continuing. This is just the start of it. I can guarantee you that or your money back. There'll be bigger and badder protesting in the city of Windsor, in other cities, coming very soon. And I'm just glad that us as Canadians kept it peaceful, non-violent, like we said it would be. The government said, oh no, we got to get the military and cops on horses. No, you don't. To try and justify and throw some implants in to start some trouble. That didn't work today. And with that, I must sign off. Thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah, and that's not what we saw either here in our town. Okay, let's pick this feed up again.
and everybody else. We should be on their side, the parents who got the right to stand for their children. You know, in all honesty, they should be standing with us. Yes, exactly. They should. Do you guys support these pedophilia books that you're putting in? Like, do they even? I'm not sure if they even realize what they're standing up for.
No, they really don't. I think they got to be mentally ill.
Something, you know, they're not being told the whole truth. They're trying to say they think that we hate them. We don't hate them.
No, there's something wrong with the system right now. People got in that should never have been elected, or non-elected are the worst, because the elected people put in non-elected people who are totally brainwashed.
To me, this is just a divide and conquer tactic by the government, and
yes, it is. I believe it is.
Us versus them, and they shouldn't exist. There should not be no us versus them. We should be all standing together to protect the kids.
Yeah, it's all about the children. You need to be. That's the bottom line. When they pick on the children, everybody needs to stand up, even stop their work for a day or two, get them out of office. Trudeau's nothing but a divider. That's exactly what he is, a divider.
As a parent, they can teach their kids anything they want in the safety and comfort of their own home. They don't have to have the school pushing it on everybody.
Exactly. I agree with you, everything. They should be the parents right down to what the kids need to know and approach. You can't get a driver's license when you're 16 years old. You can't drink until you're 19 years old. But they're telling kids a 4 or 5 if you want to be a boy or girl.
Yes.
When they told us back in our days, what do you want to grow up to be? A policeman, a dentist, a nurse. Now they're asking kids, you want to be a boy and girl.
Yeah. It's crazy. You can't drink, you can't drive or anything else like that at that young of an age. But a 4-year-old can determine what sex they want to be for the rest of their life.
And overriding the parents. We're talking about strangers.
Okay, let's go back to Ottawa.
They're greatly outnumbered. But I bet you people like Dina Sharif is not gone, so they'll be around till the end. Hopefully we get an interview with Deanna Sharif. Damn, did I get another super chat? I did. Like Pink Floyd said years ago, hey teachers, leave our kids alone. I love it, man. Thanks for the super chat, Hugo. Appreciate that. Oh, man.
Are you the pleb?
I am the pleb. How old are you?
10.
You're 10 years old.
I watch you.
You watch my videos and you're 10 years old?
Yes.
Man, respect, kid. What's your name?
Omar.
Omar. Anything you'd like to say to 2,400 people right now, Omar?
Leave the kids alone.
Good job. Respect, buddy. Good job. Okay, so now apparently I have a 10-year-old fan. Wow. I didn't think I had friggin' fans that young. Little Omar's 10 years old. I had another one who's like 12 or 14. I mean, my YouTube analytics says that most of my audience very old. Over half of my audience is over 55. So whenever I see young people take interest like this, it warms my heart, man. It's good to wake up the youth. God bless Omar. Omar the kid. Let's go, Omar. Yeah, lots of love for Omar in the chat. 10-year-old Omar watches the Pleb channel. Too funny. What's up with that guy's shirt there? A weird shirt. God, where are the counter protesters, guys? I want to get into the spicy action here. Walking along here, man, this is it's so big. It's so big, man. There's so many people here. This is lovely. Man, the kid is bass. Yeah, Omar's bass, bro. He watches the Pleb on YouTube. 10 years old, watches my videos. What kind of 10-year-old kid likes politics? Maybe it's because I make my videos. Maybe he likes the way I crack jokes and stuff. I know at 10 years old I didn't care about politics. So. It's a little shocking. Omar for PM, yeah. He's much better than Omar Al-Jabra, that's for sure. It's beautiful, guys. The weather's great. The people are amazing. We're gonna head to the front of the line now, guys. We're walking to the front of the line. You see what's going on. Guys, I want to see if we can catch some politicians today. Like, I guarantee you, he's not a fan. We got a counter protester there. Can I ask you a question? Do you think kids should have their genitals cut off, or are you okay with that? Or like cut their breasts off? Are you cool with that? But that's literally what it is, though, in the transitions, right? These are what these people are fighting against.
Move over to this other feed, also from Ottawa. There we go.
Leave the kids alone! 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 Hands off our kids! 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 Hands off our kids!
All right, we're marching again. I'm stretching to Parliament Hill.
Hands off our kids! Hands off our kids! Hands off our kids! Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, you too, brother. Thanks.
On the Daily Twitter.
Okay, man, awesome.
Hands off our kids! 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 You hear yesterday?
Yeah.
No more silence!
Holy. Looks like we made it back.
No more silence! 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 Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone!
Okay, we're going east of the Queen's Gate. What a turnout. What an incredible turnout. There are thousands of people marching back towards Parliament Hill.
What's our left turn in?
Yeah, right in here.
Bring it in here. Bring it in here.
Everyone in the... Yeah.
On the hill! On the hill! What's the hell?
Hey, Rich. Amazing job, everyone. Great. What a turnout.
To see how big that march actually is.
Yeah, man, it's hard to even guess, man. There are a lot of people. It's going to take a while for this crowd to filter through.
I think they went to the courthouse. Maybe. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
How are you? Good.
Give him a call. You can't give him a call. That way. Hurry up! Hurry up!
This guy likes to push a lot.
Trying to make her right there.
You could have done something about her 100 times already.
All the cops are standing with them. They're protecting them. I'm talking to them. I'm talking to them. Okay.
You good? Watch this guy. Behind you is pushing. No, the sergeant's there. Hers wrong. With the bicycle helmet. Oh, of course. That guy's blacked out, man. I know. Okay. We'll post your video tomorrow. No, you got no self-control. Tough guys arresting teens, pushing guys around. There's one dangerous group of people here, and it sure as hell isn't us.
Yeah, I guess.
That Sarge is a menace. He's a menace. It's not funny, man. It's not funny. Yeah, thanks, Dax.
Thank you so much.
There are a ton of people here. Dax, thanks, Dax.
I'm looking out for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Picture of this guy McCullough over here.
Where is he?
Right there with the earphones. He's the guy that created the line. McCullough. He blocked that. Buddy McCullough right there.
Can't hear you, man.
Okay, that's fine. I have no problem, sir. Did my job.
I don't know. I wasn't there. Yeah. Yeah. I see you right there, man. Yeah. It's all good, man. I don't know what happened. Let cooler heads prevail, you know? Yeah, man. Yeah. I try, man. I try. Not always there, but I try. We're making progress slowly. Yeah. Holy. It's gonna take a while to get all these people into the hills.
Okay, so that's Chris Dacey. And we go back to this other feed from the pleb.
I want to go up there and talk to the politicians, man. I want to go talk to the politicians. I need to get behind the line there, and I need to go talk to the politicians. I would like to go get it would be cool if I get a tour of Parliament today. That'll be fun. We did win. Yes, I love that. Pitsky says we won. We did win. We are winning. We are winning big. We're winning huge, guys. We're winning so big. It's unbelievable how much we're winning right now. And the wokies are all gone. They got massively outcrowded, so they're blocking access to Parliament Hill today. Usually I've caught politicians up there just waiting. So yeah, we're gonna walk around the crowd here. Power to the people, yes. Power to the people. Huge W, man, huge W for conservatives today. Man, the woke left are just taking L after L after L. This is great watching them go down like this. Canada's waking up, man. We are all one. We are all Canadians. And we're fixing this country together. We showed up here in Ottawa in the winter to end the mandates. And now we're going to show up here and we're going to get these people to leave the kids alone, man.
Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone!
So Violent saying, if I disagree with many of your comments, I salute you for live streaming this. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We probably have a lot more in common than you think. That's why I say to people who don't like me or disagree with me, we have a lot more in common than you think.
Trans rights are human rights.
Hi. Huh? Nice to meet you. What's your name? Thanks for showing up today. Much bigger crowd here than the counter-protesters. I think it's a big victory, right? Today feels like a win. It's like a huge win.
We're winning.
It won't be a win until that motherfucker's out of there.
I agree. Like, we're not going to fix this country till Trudeau's gone. The country will not stop being divided until Trudeau's gone. But we're getting closer and closer to Trudeau being gone, guys. It's beautiful. It is a W, Clown World. It is a W. I'm going to go walk up onto Parliament Hill. Are we even allowed up there today? Is this blocked off for everyone?
No, entrance 50 meters down.
Oh, just the main? Okay. All right, so that entrance blocked off. All right, guys, well, I'm going to go up here on the bench here. Look at the amount of people here. Thanks for the super chat, Nicole. Big Montreal crowd also. I mean, yeah, politicians are fun. Look at the crowd, guys. It's massive. Look at this crowd. Man, the left are going to be crying. The left are going to be crying when they see these crowds. They have laws. Who in their right mind wants to mutilate kids? Like, what a bunch of sick people. Obviously, you're on the wrong side of history here. Obviously. Let's go. No more silence.
Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! No more silence! No more silence!
It's so packed here. I'm trying to get onto the hill.
Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone!
You hear that, Trudeau? Leave the kids alone.
No more silence! No more silence! No more silence! No more silence! No more silence!
Flip. Thank you, Jessica.
Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! No more silence! 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 Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone!
This crowd is electric, guys. There's so many people here. I can't even walk around. That's how crowded it is.
No more silence! No more silence! No more silence! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone!
You hear that, Trudeau? You hear that, Trudeau? Leave their kids alone. Get your woke crap and get the hell out of here. We don't need it. Leave the kids alone, Trudeau. Leave the kids alone, Doug Ford. These people are fed up. These people are fed up. No more cutting off genitals or mutilating children. That's over. The fringe is now the majority, guys. They can say fringe, but we're now the majority. So they can be condescending, but we are winning, and we are winning big.
No more silence! No more silence! No more silence! No more silence!
We had 2,700 viewers watching this. This is wild. I'm gonna walk around, guys. Don't worry. Get you some more views here from the protests. It's just like, look, I'm absolutely surrounded by so many people. I can't even walk around right now. There's so many people here I can't even walk around. So, but I'm gonna work my way into this crowd here. Come up here, buddy. Take my spot. I want to get onto the hill here. Jesus is God. Yes, God is good. God is great. God is here today. I feel it. God is here. The unions failed. Yeah, they failed. They're gone. They're gone, guys. What I tell you, they showed up here for an hour, 2 hours. They booked their 8-hour work day, and then they left. These are lazy public service workers, guys. Did you expect them to be here the whole day? Please. These people do the minimum and ask for the maximum. Oh man, it's so packed. It's so packed. We're gonna walk through the crowd here. Another brick. Oh, they're playing Pink Floyd. We don't need no education.
Leave our kids alone. Leave our kids alone. No more silence. No more silence. No more silence. No more silence.
It's kind of funny that they had horses here and then they put away the horses. The fact that they even had horses here is ridiculous to begin with. People are praying here. Look at this. God is here with them today, praying. That's it, man. It's a beautiful moment. It's a spiritual moment today, guys. It's a very spiritual type of protest, man. The energy here is like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. Oh, we got a counter protester. Okay. All right, guys. Look at the amount of people here, man. It's just wild. So many families, kids. It's beautiful. Huge turnout. This is what Canada... Why are the cops in the middle of the street when there's no counter protesters? They're literally useless. They're standing in the middle and they're blocking nobody from nobody. The counter protesters are all gone. The cops don't need to block the middle of the street. What are you doing? Like, when are you? There's literally. Is Dana gone?
Yeah, she'll be back.
She'll be back. I hope.
I'm pretty sure she'll be back. She's too addicted.
Right?
She's so addicted.
I know she'll come here alone versus 7,000 people. Is that hers?
Sure.
Oh God. All right, guys. We're gonna have a little 2-minute break here. I'm gonna get my energy. What? What? The what?
Well, I don't want it on your camera.
Oh.
I'll tell you later.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a little 2-minute breather here, guys. Then we're gonna get back into that crowd. Man, where are you guys watching this? Anybody watching this from the Middle East? Is anybody watching this from I saw what did I see today? I saw Australia, I saw UK. I saw a few countries here
again,
watching this live stream.
The major cities, they're seeing peaceful assembly. Some friction, I think, in Toronto.
From Nova Scotia, Denmark is watching. Poland is watching me. Wow, guys. I mean, yes,
overall,
lots of Canada in here. Virginia, America, the United Arab Emirates is watching me. Taiwan is watching me. Wow.
Getting along.
Wow, there's people all over the world. It's not just North America here. Man, this is it's powerful. This movement is bigger than just one country. So, man, that's so awesome. Egypt is watching me right now. What's up, Egypt? That is wild. That is just wild, guys. I love it.
It's driving me crazy listening to it.
Lots of Canada here. We are the majority now, guys. Thanks for the super chat. Washington State, New Zealand.
Sorry,
wow, New Zealand is watching this.
Double audio playing.
I'm in Montreal, but from the Philippines. Oh man, welcome, welcome. I'll report this. You should be ashamed that I'll report this stream to YouTube. Who is this goofy person? What's transphobic about my stream? Is my stream transphobic? Look, there's like some lefties who are crying. Good luck reporting my stream. I'm just gonna make it private after. I didn't say anything transphobic the whole time, but yeah, go and put labels on me, you mentally ill goofball. Switzerland is in the house, guys. Yeah, ignore the woke, right? Yeah, what am I even doing? Texas is here. Qatar is watching. What's up, Qatar? You have a great airline. I'd love to fly with Air Qatar. Poland is here again. Wow, man. Guys, can you guys see this, man? This is a movement that's not Canada. This is just across the whole world. I mean, there's people all over the world tuning into this live stream now. It's crazy. Yucatan. Damn, Mexico's in the house. Wild. Hello. Oh, the kids are watching my live stream. Who else is watching here on the live stream? Any other countries? What is that? I think that is Saudi Arabia. Wild. Man, Qatar Airways, yeah. One thing I watch, that's one of those little things I watch on YouTube, is I watch like airline seat reviews. It's like my like weird quirk. And yeah, man, those Middle Eastern airlines have like the sickest first class seats I've ever seen. Always looks amazing. I'm gonna get back into the crowd, guys. I'm just taking a 2-minute break here. Wonderful stream, man. Thank you, Magic Man. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this. Trying to show you guys what it looks like here on the ground in Ottawa at this protest. I want you guys to be here with me. For those who couldn't be here today, I want you to be here with me. Thanks for the super chat, Deb. I appreciate it.
We're gonna hold here to let the tail catch up so we don't stretch out for lots and lots. We just need to pause here for a minute to let the people at the back.
Morning. That should be the thumbnail right there. Lit. The flank is covered. See if we can get down the side here real quick. See if we can come around the corner still. We're still coming around the corner. Look at this, guys. All of this. We're at Fort and Broadway, and they're still coming around the corner. And we're still filling up the street, people. Still filling up the street. This is 1 million March for Children. My legs a break from walking backwards now. I'll put my heel stoppers on now.
Everybody share this out. Get this out there in the world. Every social media, share it, share it, share. All right, we're moving. Leave our kids alone! 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 You're very welcome, Joyce. Anytime, any day, we will cover this. Just get off the crack.
This is Winnipeg, guys, if you're wondering.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this live until my phone dies. When we get to the ledge.
So this is Alternative Media, Winnipeg. I wonder if there, well, today in our community, there was, one mainstream media reporter, guy that I know, we showed you on the stream, Elwood. Didn't see any other media there. I'm going to check and see if any mainstream media outlets are covering this.
I do apologize in advance for the shaking. I do not have a gimbal.
Leave our kids alone! 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 Leave our kids alone!
The only way you can do it is share it out. Get it out there, everybody. Share, share, share.
Leave our kids alone! 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 Leave our kids alone!
Big crowds.
Leave our kids alone!
Really big crowds. Lots of police.
Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids
I was honestly so impressed with the way people treated each other in my town. I mean, they were literally saying, I love you, back and forth. Both sides. And hugging each other. I showed you.
Right now we're probably about 2 city blocks
What
long
a contrast
right
between that
From what I can
and everything we heard on that union Zoom call that was leaked, which was just full of fear and anger. And even what we had on our show last night with the people calling in, fearful. But you know, if there was any negative element to this today, it again has been overwhelmed by regular Canadians who have come out in huge numbers. And if there was anything negative, it's just been overwhelmed by this. Which is exactly what happened during the original Freedom Convoy, too. We're going back to Ottawa.
We're on the west side.
One second.
See if we can get down the side here. Look at that. All the way down there, boys and girls. It looks like 2 blocks. 2 blocks long. All right, we're moving again.
I'm going to see, there's something coming out of Edmonton, I guess. Somebody's going to send me this link. Hang on. Okay, here's Edmonton.
Principal, and was honestly quite shocked at the Would it be okay if I asked your daughter what makes her moan? She responded with mumbles this time. I now knew it was time for me to give the principal of my daughter's school a little grammar lesson. I said grown. I believe grown is the word you guys are thinking of. By the end of the day, I had an apology and the words were questions removed from all children's homework. Thank you. It's those undertones that we as parents must be aware of. We do not have to be manipulated into aiding and abetting our children into this type of environment. In fact, it is our duty to instill those morals and values that will serve them as a compass in life. My son, who is just a few months into grade 7, went to school to find a substitute teacher in the class. For most, this is fine. However, my son doesn't do well with change, for reasons that I'll explain a bit later. On the board, the teacher wrote their name as MX. My son had never seen this, so he asked what that meant. For anyone who doesn't know, this does mean transgender.
The big counter-protest that the unions said they were putting together just has not materialized the way they said it was going to.
Global News had put out a report that monkeypox was predominantly being spread throughout the gay community. Now I must tell you, my son, who is autistic, is also a hypochondriac, which makes this next bit very important. After seeing that article and noticed that the teacher was about to hand out tests, he quietly walked out of the room with his EA following. Because of his fear of the distinct possibility of getting exposed, he requested a freshly printed test. Logical or not, he was scared. Upon revealing this, my son was labeled as a homophobic, belittled and berated by his school, until he eventually ended up hiding in a room and calling me. He was hyperventilating and extremely upset, trying to convince me that he wasn't a homophobic, which of course I knew.
We'll be going back to Ottawa in a moment.
This is a good example of the coercive control going on in our school system. My son was verbally attacked by the school counselor because they were offended. In this moment, their need for him to conform was more important than his mental safety, with no willingness on their part to understand. Has the faith in our ability as parents diluted so much so that we are willing to allow the government to take control and put conformity in front of freedom of thought? The days of the government trying to take our place as parents is over. They might not like our morals and beliefs, but they are ours and they are not for sale. It is the government's job to aid and assist in the education for our children, and it is our job to set them up to be contributing members of society. I would like to end this with a promise to my children. I will raise you to be free thinkers and not drones, to be independent and not weak, and to be leaders and not followers. Most importantly, I will raise my voice. I will not sit back and watch as all of this injustice unfolds. Like my mother always said, hell hath no fury like a mother scorned. On remarch!
Can we give her an extra round of applause?
Scoot over that way to get the other side.
Yeah, you want to come around?
Yeah.
You know, what I love about her, people like her, is she has found her voice.
I'll follow.
She hasn't let the fear of a microphone or a sound system or a crowd stop her from speaking out.
Okay. Let's go back to Ottawa. Here, we'll go to Winnipeg for a minute. Okay, here comes Winnipeg. There we go. speeches going on. Okay, back to the pleb.
Mr. Trudeau, to Mr. Ford, to Mr. Legault, to our school boards, and to the teachers.
I'm trying to get up to the stage here, guys.
His message: hands off our children.
Should I?
Yeah, we'll just get a little different feed here. Yeah, I think we're going to go back to Toronto for a moment. Okay, Toronto. Okay, let's go to Ottawa. Josh Alexander, about to speak. Here we go.
And the audio's not very good.
They told me that I was a threat to the students. I wasn't allowed to attend class. Anybody who was seen associating with me in my demonstration would be banned from transportation to school, and that they wouldn't be allowed on certain sports teams apparently. And they weren't giving any suit in good standing. So I ended up having almost 200 counter protests.
Oh, froze up. Sorry, the feed is freezing. We'll get it back. Let me just take it down for a second. We'll flip to something else while that gets rejigged. Here we go. Okay. I believe this is Winnipeg again.
Louder! Louder!
A lot of people here. It's awesome to see. Good, how are you doing?
Good.
You too. Didn't think I was gonna get around that crowd, so it's awesome. Yeah.
It's a good turnout.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Trying to find George.
Oh, I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, he's here somewhere.
Slide back over to Ottawa. There we go.
Protect the kids.
Hands off our kids!
Thank you, Josh. And Josh mentioned politicians, and I would like to make note of one politician that we've got today. He's an old friend of mine when I worked on the Hill. He was a damn good cabinet minister in the Stephen Harper government. He's a damn good man who stands
Here comes
for
Max.
principles. And Maxine Bernier is right over here.
And it's frozen again, so we'll grab another stream here. Here we go.
That's great. So
Apparently I'm colorblind. I guess I'm colorblind today. I don't know.
So Winnipeg.
Very beautiful turnout here today. Very, very beautiful. See if we can get in the middle of this one here, guys. Kids alone. Hello again from Dublin. Still goes a long way, people. There's still a lot of We're gonna go back up top. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Okay, we got another feed coming in. Here we go. I believe we're going back to Ottawa.
Hi.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I love your show. I
Yeah?
like it a lot, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Melissa.
Melissa?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Did you just get here, or?
I'm on my lunch. I work here.
Oh, you work on the Hill?
Yeah. Well, not there, but down the street.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you in politics?
I'm into watching all about it and seeing what's going on. Following it very closely.
Yeah?
Love Viva, so I got introduced to you from Viva.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a buddy. Man, thanks for watching, man. It's crazy. I'm just walking around, and the amount of people who come say, "Oh, I watch your show." It's very flattering.
I know, it's pretty cool, right? Because you don't realize just how many people you're reaching until like
YouTube is huge. YouTube is massive. I had no clue. But nice meeting you. I'm gonna keep walking around.
Yeah.
Thank you, Melissa. Take care. All right, we're back to 1700. All right, so we regained 700 viewers.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
I recognize you, buddy.
You recognize me?
Good job.
Thank you, man.
I watch you all the time.
You watch me all the time?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Igor.
Igor.
Ukrainian.
Ukrainian Igor, man. Nice to meet you, Igor.
You're the reason I'm down here, man. I was watching.
We're gonna flip back to Winnipeg. Here we go.
Yeah, check it out. I covered the whole thing all the way down here, so Winnipeg Alternative Media.
I'm his older brother, Isaiah.
Isaiah, Tom, pleasure to meet you, sir. Awesome. This is a great turnout.
Great, wonderful.
Very wonderful.
I haven't had good protests like this in like years.
Last year was mine. The Freedom Convoy. That was a good one. I like that one.
Leave our kids alone! 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 Leave our kids alone!
This guy deserves a standing ovation here. He's been screaming at the top of his lungs the whole entire way down the road.
Leave our kids alone!
Yeah!
Yeah! Leave our kids alone! I'm not gonna kids.
You're a kid. Sorry? Yeah.
Hello? We need to make a speech down the road. They're bringing the shelters. I don't know, hey, I don't know what community it belongs to.
Okay, back to Ottawa. Got something going on here.
We're not stopping from doing that. Just stop pushing it on us.
That's it. Be you. That's it.
Here we go. It's starting to get interesting now.
Let me just get you on the sidewalk.
What are you gonna move around? What are you gonna do?
Stay away from my kids.
Don't record me. He doesn't want to be recorded.
No more silence. No more silence.
All right, the cops are here now. The cops are here now.
Tell me why Toronto cops are here. Toronto is burning at the moment, and they send the cops up here.
No more silence.
You're telling me Toronto doesn't have enough problems that need to be resolved right now. Instead of being sent up here.
Not drag queens. We need doctors.
I got you, bro. Don't worry about it, man.
We need to invest in their education. We need to teach them finance. Farming. Literally, there's so many other things. It doesn't matter if it's straight or gay. They don't need sexual education. No more silence. We need doctors. Do you not realize that? We need doctors. The classroom doesn't have space for sexual education. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone. No more silence. Leave the kids alone. 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 Leave the kids alone.
Thanks for the super chat.
Leave the kids alone. 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 Leave the kids alone.
No more silence! 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 No more silence!
When they show whose rights, you show human rights.
No more silence!
The classroom has no room for sexual education. We need to invest in the future of our children.
A lot of weird. All right, guys, it's getting lit now.
Don't let this smell, bro. Go home. Go home. Go to home. Go to home. You smell like group big, bro. My group very big. Go home. What
the kids are busier with TikTok than reading.
Go smoke. You are sad. Look. Too small.
Roast him. Roast him.
Yeah.
Roast him.
Too small. No more silence. Bye bye. Go to home.
The protesters had a bigger crowd than the counter protesters today, so big victory here.
Here we go.
Yes, finally the population is waking up, Peter. Absolutely, buddy. Ooh, my calves are burning though. We're walking backwards. That's for sure. Alright, let's go back up this hill. So much hills.
Okay, back to Ottawa. Some counter protesters did come back, maybe a dozen or so. And police are kind of surrounding them to protect them. There we go.
All day to be here.
It was 130 unions were supposed to be part of it.
And then they got to go back home to work.
It's all over the country though. Like there's rallies in other towns. I'm looking forward to seeing like what the rallies look like in these other countries, so other provinces.
Good job, Glenn.
Danny.
Tabarnak.
Tabarnak, comment ça va?
Ça va très bien, toi?
Ben oui. Excellent, merci.
Good job, man.
Tu m'écoutes sur YouTube?
All the time.
Really? Respect, bro. I used to come say hi to you guys, and now I'm back in Montreal making videos. I'm happy you guys could keep in touch through the YouTube channel.
You're good.
Thank you, bro.
Like it.
I appreciate that.
Nice turnout, huh?
Man, a huge turnout, right?
I know.
Like
Not what
way
they
bigger.
expected, and, we're not done either.
The counter protest is very small.
Nobody's leaving.
No. There's so many cops here. They had horses here this morning, Danny.
They had a horse festival.
Yeah, but they left.
Yeah, they gone. Don't need that here.
Don't need horses here. What an exaggeration. Yeah. There's no violence here. You know? Calgary just getting going. All right.
I wish I have protection like this when I come and protest.
Yeah, right.
Sex education will not protect children from pedophiles.
Keep them away from church.
Will not protect children from pedophiles.
It'll protect them from disease and unwanted pregnancy.
Will not protect from pedophiles.
He is a pedophile.
You think so?
I know so. Anybody stands up for that? He's got an ulterior motive. He likes to see little kids.
I feel bad for these people. Like, they're very confused and sad, and you don't see much happiness in these people, man. They've been lied to. All right, I got to get out of the sun before lose my internet connection. But yeah, some counter protesters here. Some protesters. Huh? Oh, sure. All right, guys, I'm signing an autograph. All right, guys, I just signed my first autograph here. What do you guys think?
Oh, good. Love you, my friend.
What's your name?
Frank Peters. I do all the truck gas stuff.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Frank.
I was here in Ottawa and everything.
Yeah, I was here too. No one knew who I was when I was here.
Nice to see you in person.
Nice to see you too, man.
I follow everything you do.
Yeah.
I share everything you do.
Really?
Push it, push it, push it. I'm subscribed. Like,
yeah.
I push my friends. If you want to watch real TV, current news, like daily, just watch the platform. And I, Rebel 2 and as well.
Yeah, of course.
North and Western Standard. There's so many good news outlets that are just showing you the videos and letting you make some decisions, right? And then, ratio somebody if you can. I love you for that, too.
I love it.
Thank you, sir. You're doing a great service.
We're putting in the ratios, man. One ratio at a time. The liberals are getting ratioed on every tweet they put out. Nature is healing, brother. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Nice to meet you. All right, guys, we're still here. What do you guys want me to see? Very beautiful women here on the protest side. I can't really say that about the counter protesters. Not many attractive counter protesters, but a lot of attractive family first people, love to see it. Hi.
Welcome to Ottawa, guys.
What's your name?
My name is Ashley.
Ashley, would you like to say anything to the live stream right now?
Oh, most definitely. These guys, they need to leave the kids alone. It's all about the education, not the indoctrination.
That's right. Good message. All right. Ashley says, stop indoctrinating the kids, man. Stop indoctrinating. Yes. Christ phobia. Where do you guys think those girls are from? Are these like Mormons or I think they're like Amish or something? I don't know, but I like that traditional look. I'm not gonna lie. Nice traditional wife. I bet she like churns her own butter and stuff, Pierre has a lot of work to do.
Look at him, protect him.
Oh, we got a troll in the show.
Why this line?
You should probably move back
Hold the
to
line,
the
hold the line.
Right back to the station. You should probably go right back to the station, dude.
Doesn't Mel make you think of that movie? Look at this.
Okay, let's
Oh, we got more.
Winnipeg. We lost our audio.
Okay, we're waiting for Shadow Davis to come up so we can get things started again. So Shadow, wherever you are, come on up. Typical Shadow hiding in the background somewhere. Ah, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you Shadow Davis.
Hey guys, I just bashed myself in the mouth with this microphone. Last time I was standing up on these steps speaking to this many people, I got a $1,296 ticket. I am so honored and happy that you guys are all here today and that we're all standing shoulder to shoulder, brothers, sisters, in the name of protecting our children. Make some noise for yourselves. These kids right here, these kids, yeah, go ahead, stand right here, make sure, wave. Everybody's got to be seen. We're here today to stop the sexual, I want to say these words.
Okay, let's go to Calgary.
Right?
Being brother and sister under the banner of God who created us, and He does not make a mistake. Our Creator does not make a mistake. Our Creator, when He sent Jesus, peace be upon Him, to the humanity, He sent Him out of womb of a woman, because the women are the source of humanity. Brothers, like I said it many times, a man could be anything, anything except one thing. No man on this earth could become a woman. But I'll tell you one thing about a woman. A woman, she's a lion. She's a mother. She's the father when he needs to be. She's the uncle. She's the brother. She's every man in her child's life, because the woman is the source of the humanity. Here's my brother, Leave our kids alone. Brothers, we gotta start protesting in 4 minutes. Buralian. No, we have to. Yeah. Show me the other side. Yes. Doesn't take care about his country. Just wait. Wait till that moving truck get away, and we'll go. The moving truck can move, and we'll go. Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! We come in peace! We come in peace! We come in peace! We come in peace! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Brothers, we gotta march. Sister Rebecca, she is going to be the lead there in a few minutes. But I want to tell each and every one of you, it's not an advice. Please, it's a very high demand. Listen.
Froze, sorry.
And show respect to the police. I know they're putting some earplugs not to hear us, but try to pay attention to them, listen to them, and stay on the right-hand side. We're not here to instigate any violence. We have a plan, Trevor. So, Rebecca will be standing on the right side. We're going to go from this side on the right. will be walking, marching behind her. Please try to show respect. Try to show them we are civilized, respectful, and most honest people. We have no hate toward anyone. They are here to instigate hate, but we're not here to instigate hate. We love them and respect them, even though if we don't agree with them. There's no question. We don't agree with their lifestyle, but we respect them. They are our brothers and sisters in humanity, or whatever gender they are. We still respect their choice. All we're asking is to leave our kids alone. So like I said, we need to stay to the right. Please pay attention to the police. Security and safety of our children must be the highest priority. For those who go close to the sidewalk, to the street, try to hold arm in arm, because we don't want any kids to get loose out of the marsh and we'll get any of our kids hurt. We're here to protect our children and to show our children they must be lions to fight for their future and to know what's going on. We're not teaching our kids any hate. We're teaching our kids reality. Reality. You know, our kids should know there's some people sometimes can't stand on the wrong side. Our kids should know there's some people are confused. Our kids should know the teacher doesn't say the truth all the time. Some of those teachers are criminals. So we need to tell teachers, you cannot poison our kids' mind. I don't care what your personal agenda. And for every parent, when your son or your daughter tells you, my teacher told me you should raise a flag, there's issue with that teacher. Whenever you hear the teacher told your son, do not tell your parent, that's a problem with that teacher. We need to pay attention. We cannot let any hyena or predator take control over our kids. So like I said, please, the policemen, the authority are working so hard to provide us safety and security.
Then they protect the children.
Yeah, I know, and they will protect their children, they protect the adult and stuff. Please show them respect and listen to them and try to stay within control. Don't let anyone instigate you. Have your camera, have your recording. If anyone comes, you feel he's shady, trying to instigate a problem, scream loudly, get the police to know. We don't want to get physical and point that guy as intruder. Because yes, trouble could happen because there's some people are there to create problems. We are here peacefully and friendly, and we need to tell the whole universe, our kids, our choice. 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 Leave our kids alone. 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 We come in peace. We come in peace. We come in peace. We come in peace. Leave our kids alone. Leave our kids alone. Rebecca, are you ready? Leave our kids alone. My kids, my life. My kids, my life. My kids, my choice. My kids, my choice. Let kids be kids. Let kids be kids. Let kids be kids. Let kids be kids. Brother, we're writing history. We're writing history of how people could protect their kids. In 100 years from now, people gonna remember at the small city of this universe called Calgary, because by then the NWO might change the universe if they want as a devil, but they're gonna write down a group of Calgarian kids from all faith and race stood up side by side to protect the future, to protect their kids, and to tell each and every devil out there, there is God and there is angel and there is a free human being to protect and to defend our children. So I want to tell you now, we are ready to march. Please follow Sister Rebecca to the right side. I want you to carry a flag, or someone beside you to carry a flag. Before you go, maybe send someone there. Rebecca, you good to go? Can you have someone with you with the flag? Brother, with the Canadian flag, can you go to the front? We love all the alphabetic, not just the LGBT, man. We love all the alphabetic. Even in Chinese, I love them. I can't read them, but I love them. Okay, let's just start our peaceful march. Khalid, Hamid, you gotta stay here, right?
Yes, we can shot around the corner. Hope it clicks down. Yo, brothers, how are you?
Have a good march.
Thank you. Thanks for doing that.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, sweetheart. How you doing?
I'm good. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Oh, I see. You can't jump over there. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Okay. My 51-year-old niece shouldn't do that.
Okay, one back, I can do that.
Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone!
And I should correct something. A couple of times I went to a feed that I said was Toronto, and it was actually London. This is Calgary. Ottawa for a moment. It looks like there's something happening there.
Have your own protest. Stay home. Somebody else. Stay home.
The trans people are leaving. Oh, they arrested that kid? Is that what's going on? Okay, they arrested an Arab teenager. Yo, free the Habibi! Yo, free the Habibi! Yallah! Free the Habibi! Habibi! Free him! Free this man! Oh shit, they're screaming Allah Akbar at the cops now! Alright, Habibi arrested.
For what?
I don't know. Trans activists are retreating with a massive... Alright guys, things are getting tense right now, man. You're tuning in at the right time. Things are, a lot of emotion right now, a lot of energy. Yeah, we're gonna probably see some arrests soon. We're gonna see things like boil over, so hang in there. It's starting to get crazy. It's a beautiful protest. Now it's a little crazy. What the fuck are the cops in the middle of the street for? Like, why are they blocking the middle of the street? I don't get it. Because, like, it's like, why are they blocking the middle of the street? All right. Well, we're gonna walk around. We're gonna figure out what's going on here. So one arrest so far. Christine almost got arrested. Let's see what else.
I guess we'll go around.
So we're gonna go walk around and see. Maybe you can marry one of these Amish chicks. I like traditional women. They look traditional as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. All right.
Things going on. They're distressed. They need to be cared for. We're not against the children. We need to care for them.
So giving
But most
speeches.
of these children
Let's get back to the trans activists, guys. That's where the fun is.
mental illness.
I agree.
Super chat from.
Oh, look, it's the Pleb.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Why do you support Polyev?
What?
Why do you support Polyev?
Because I hate Trudeau's guts, and I need this guy gone.
Why do you support the blue version of Trudeau?
You say that's the blue version of Trudeau?
Yeah, I mean, look at.
What's up?
You want to fight Trump tomorrow, Phil?
Do I even have money on me? I don't think I have money on me.
You got carry cash.
I might have cash.
Digital currency
Come back.
coming, bro.
Yeah, thanks to Pierre, right? All right, guys. Thanks for the super chat, Doobie-doo. Peace out. All right, guys. Yeah, let's go see what's going on with the trans activists. So I'm gonna try to play gotcha with Pleb, with Pierre. Yeah, I support Pierre, man. You can kiss my ass if you don't support Pierre. That's my boy. Even though he's not here, it would be cool if he was here, but I think it's political suicide if he shows up here. With the way the mainstream media works, they're just gonna slander him, get called a anti-gay, anti-transphobe or whatever. It's probably not the politically right move to show up to this thing.
It gives you the opportunity to choose.
All right, guys.
Politics out of our lives.
All right, so there still are some trans activists here. The other ones retreated. Man, I really need something to drink.
Hey.
Hi.
I follow you.
Yes?
Yes, I came down. I'm like, I gotta meet the Pleb.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Heather Kelly. How are you?
Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for showing up. Where'd you drive down from? Wow. Thanks for being here, man. What an amazing turnout, eh?
Right? It's insane. I bet you they're lying their faces off when the news say, oh, there's violent.
Yes,
Blah, blah, blah.
100%. That's why I'm live streaming it,
Right?
so that I have all the receipts.
That's exactly why I came down.
That's right. Thanks for showing up. All right, guys, another viewer of the channel said hello. Love the fans, man. Love the fans. Let's go see what's going on around here. Let's see what the cops have blocked off. Get it in, she said. Bro. Get it in. I just got back from a vacation. All right, get her number, pleb. Man, the Spanish women love me, bro. When I was in the Caribbean, man, there's no shortage of beautiful women throwing themselves at me. It was wild. What's going on, bro? You look like Salt Bay on a super diet.
Sure, thank you.
With the glasses.
Did you see what happened? Why you got arrested? I saw.
What?
Well, they ripped apart a pride flag from a woman's hand.
Wow.
And then like 20 of them like started stomping on it.
Oh my God! No one got footage of that?
I did.
Okay,
Yeah,
well.
it's gonna be published, and so police came in just like. And like,
Okay, so they ripped a pride flag off someone and started stomping it, and that's why they got arrested.
Yeah, police came late, but yeah, it was crazy. It's crazy footage.
Wow.
Check it out, yeah.
I wish I was there. Wish I was there.
Don't worry, bro.
There's so many people here. It's hard to be at the right place at the right time.
I know, so many things happening. That's why, it's good to have more than one camera all around. We're an ecosystem.
What are you talking to Kian right now?
But yeah, I'm
What's Calgary looking like right now?
Calgary, yeah, there's another protester. I actually sent my brother there to cover it.
Yeah.
Again, big numbers showed up in front of the federal building. Actually, I'll show you the video right now.
Because I'm hearing big numbers in Montreal. I'm hearing big numbers in Toronto.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just here. Like, here's huge. Is this you?
No, that's not mine. I'm not a protester.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not a protester. All right.
How do you keep that battery like? Mine's dying.
I'm hooked up to a battery pack the whole time.
Good. Are you still live?
I'm still live.
Oh, wow.
Still have 1,900 viewers right now. It's wild. Wow. I had 2,700 viewers during the march. Wow. Yeah, people from all over the world, bro. Kuwait, Qatar, Scotland, New Zealand. People, I'm asking people where they're from in the chat.
Have you ever seen a more diverse crowd in Canada?
No. This is what Canada is. Yeah. This protest represents Canada very well. And I did not see a lot of diversity on the other side.
I mean, the other side was yelling, whose streets, our streets. It's like there's 10 of them.
Yeah.
And then there's a few thousands of these people. So I don't know whose streets it is.
You know what I liked about seeing today? I would say, like, my favorite thing was seeing the Muslims wrapped in the Canadian flag, wearing the cape. Mm-hmm. And I didn't see one fucking Canadian flag on the other side with Antifa. Not one. Not one. So the Muslims who are here protesting love their country more than those people on the other side. Truly.
You know what I'm grateful for?
What?
That the police caged them in and left them there so they couldn't do anything to the opposition.
Yeah.
They caged them in. They didn't let, when we got going, they're gone now. So that says we win.
We did win.
We won.
They brought police horses here.
Yeah.
You saw them in the morning, right? There was like 6 police horses down there. They got rid of them. What a ridiculous overreach to bring horses for this.
They were worried because of them there. Because they're the ones who threatened us.
Okay, they're the violent ones.
Yeah, they're the ones who were threatening. They were saying that they would come and intimidate us and everything. But the police, I want to thank the police that what they did, they kept them caged in. They didn't allow them to pass that line. And then when we started walking, they all kept all around them so they couldn't leave.
Yeah.
Now they're gone. I don't know if there's any left even. So I think it's very good.
There's a few trans activists left.
Yes,
kudos to them. They're pretty brave for being here in a crowd this large. All right, I'm here with Mocha. He's going to show me some footage here from Calgary. Give him a follow on Twitter, Mocha. I've featured him, all the Leave Our Kids Alone clips that I played from Calgary on my channel. Those all came from him, so give him a follow, man. Amazing journalist.
So this is what happened. I'll show it to you.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. They ripped the...
Yeah.
This is what... They ripped the pride flag off her.
Yeah, the action.
Wow.
The action hasn't begun yet. Keep watching.
Okay, guys, what? Can you guys see this in the chat? Wow, they ripped the pride flag off her. Okay, here we go. And they started stomping it. Oh my God. Wow. Damn. Damn. That's going to trigger some lefties. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thanks for covering this event, man. Really valuable. No problem, brother. Appreciate it. Look at these kids. They're stomping the pride flag. The cops are coming in. Oh, yeah. The mother's like, get out of there. They got him. They got him. Okay, so that's why he got arrested. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That wasn't in Calgary. That was in Ottawa, guys. That was the arrest we saw earlier where they had Habibi there surrounded. Now I know what happened. So we're going to walk around again. We're going to try to get some more footage, man. Man, it's almost 4 hours I've been live streaming right now. This is crazy.
That's insane.
I've been 3 hours, 51 minutes. Usually I come here and I just do Twitter clips. But now that my YouTube channel's bigger than Twitter, I just live stream it, I guess.
You're a very dedicated guy.
Yes.
Yeah, I enjoy your lives.
You watch my, I don't do live streams, I just do premieres. So they show up live, like when I initially post it. People could chat for like, but yeah, all my uploads appear as live. It's called a YouTube premiere. You can put super chats, you can chat. But you watch my show?
That's pretty smart. Yeah, I do. You show my videos. Of course I watch.
Yeah.
Like, oh, what does Pleb say?
Bro, I watch anytime, like, amazing footage, bro. I'm trying to show footage from everywhere, trying to bring it into one centralized place where people can watch clips from all around the internet, and it's going good, man. The channel's killing.
Yeah, it's pretty good today so far.
Did you fly here?
I did, from Calgary.
Yeah?
I was actually headed to Toronto, but then didn't.
I saw a picture of you sleeping in your car.
Well, sometimes you gotta do what you need to do.
It's beautiful, man. It's a struggle. The struggle of an independent journalist, guys. This guy literally sleeps in his car to go and cover protests. Throw him a donation.
Yeah, but
he's a good kid.
Look, it's not the lack of money that I can rent a car. Sorry, I can rent a hotel. I can fill up the tank. What's expensive is to have that editorial independence.
Yes.
That's what the money is.
And that's what I have. And that's what at first I was like kind of salty. No one offered me a job. And then I made it on my own. Now my YouTube channel, I made it on my own. So
self-made
I don't have any bosses. No one tells me you can't say this, you can't publish this. I know what you mean, man. Like I could not work for Ezra or someone like that who's telling me what I can talk and not talk about. And even worse with the mainstream media. Like I can't do it with a boss.
I can't comment on that.
I don't care. I'll just say it. But all right, man. I'm gonna move around. It's starting to get my fucking phone's gonna overheat again. So.
All right, you have a good one.
You too, brother. You too, brother.
Are you coming to the Bravo?
No, I have to go back to work, unfortunately. But man, if I get off work, I'll come.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
You'll be there. I'll feature it on my channel. So watch out for my news report on Saturday. Take care, Mocha, guys. All right. All right, guys. We got Max as a clown in the chat here. A lot of Maxime trolling. All right, Muslims versus the trans activist part 2 here.
I love your channel, by the way.
Yeah? What's your name?
It's Terry.
Nice to meet you, brother. Thanks for watching, man. All right, we're here at the showdown here.
Our right to choose.
Trans rights! Trans what? 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 Trans rights! Trans what?
There's so many people here today. It's kind of crazy. What is the club Twitter? I gotta get back in the shade, guys. My phone's overheating again. What up, guy? What up?
You have all the rights in the world. We're not here to take away your rights. We're not here to take away any rights from your life. We're not here to take away trans rights. We're not here to take away gay rights. We're here to protect our rights, your rights, all rights for all Canadians. Stop dividing people. Show some love towards
We're
us.
going to
We're
go
showing
back
love
to
towards
the
you. We're
peg
not.
again for a moment. Here we go.
You know what I'd rather hear you say? We love everybody.
Yeah.
Can you say that?
There's a man. Leo, how are you?
This man here.
Busy day today, Rick. Busy day.
Yeah.
Has been working.
So how are things down there in Windsor?
It was pretty pretty good. It was probably one of the biggest protests we've had in the city ever.
Yeah.
And I mean ever, okay? I bumped into one of your old friends, Bob Bellachico, and in one of my videos, and I told him, asked if, Rick Walker. He said, I love Rick Walker. I said, well, aren't you part of his show? He said, send me the link.
Oh.
But yeah, I got him down on live video telling him he loves you, Rick.
Oh, that's great. He's a good guy.
He is.
He is fantastic. Yeah.
He is. They had their I call them instigators, right? You'll see in some of my video tonight. Guys, I think they were implants, okay, and they were implanted on the wrong side, trying to start shit. Like one guy brings his dog into the right side of the protest, and it was predominantly, there was a lot of Muslims, okay, and if you know anything about the Muslim culture, they don't like dogs. They're afraid of dogs, big dogs. So he was doing that, and he's trying to start shit, right? He almost got pummeled out by a bunch of high school kids, right? And then as I'm filming him, he came at me and said, I can't film him, right? And I'm like, whatever. I can film whoever I want to film. How's that sound? And he said, I'll break your phone. And he got in my face. I said, I'll break your jaw. Really fast, too. Right? And then the cops were intervened on it, right? You're going to have that at all protests. Yeah, they're going to try, because they want to justify, okay, I don't know what their motive is, okay, that we're violent. And there was no violence there. The only violence was coming from the other side. Yeah. And I did take the time to get both sides of the story, right? I went on the other side, and I interviewed a lady that was for the teachings of LGBTQWXYZ in school, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And, and I understand part of her point, okay, I came from a homophobic family, period. If one of us came at my dad and said we're gay, he probably would have punched our teeth out, right? So that's the whole thing there. But my point is, the teachers aren't psychologists. They're not sociologists. It's not the teacher's job to put this as curriculum. Now, I believe in history. I believe in science, some science. Okay, I believe in mathematics. I believe in English. I believe in geography. Those are the things that should be taught in schools, not sexuality. Right. So it was a great turnout, and you'll see from some of my videos, I'm happy. Looks like a huge crowd in Ottawa and Toronto, Montreal. Glenn Wells is covering it in Vancouver right now as we speak. So there's this is happening nationwide. Okay, it happened in Chatham. David Doyle was in Bracebridge. He said their little crowd turned out. Hey, any crowd that turned out was a good crowd. Now, there was no violence. The unions didn't show up. The shills from the unions did not show up, and I knew that wasn't going to happen. This is Canada. Mm-hmm. And what's going to send shivers down the spines of the Liberal Party of Canada is this. Are you going to call us racist, misogynist, expialidocious? I don't think so. Not on this one. We all stood together, nonviolent. I watched the speakers, and it was funny because they had a speaker from Islam, an inman, a rabbi, a priest, a bishop. They were all speaking, and they all joined hands. And it was a mixed culture. That's what Canada's about.
Yeah. It's ironic that the Liberal Party, which has talked about, I mean, they've tried to make diversity and multiculturalism the cornerstone of everything they stand for, and yet when it actually starts to happen and people get along, they're the ones who stand opposed to the group that's united. It's kind of weird.
It is. Well, they want to conquer by division, right? The Liberal
Yeah.
Party. Well, this just backfired in their face. And expect a lot more of this, Rick. Okay, I think on the 22nd there's one, and on the 4th I'm hearing there's one. Okay, so expect bigger crowds. This is a Wednesday afternoon, folks. It's not a Saturday or a Sunday. The
Yeah.
general population's where? At work.
Yeah, that's right. Amazing that they got a crowd like this on a Wednesday.
Yeah, unheard of.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been to protests on the weekend. This is on a Wednesday. This is hump day.
9
o'clock in the morning, by the way, okay?
Yeah.
Not noon, not 3 o'clock in the afternoon. This is 9 a.m. and the people got up and they stood up. And there was some guy throwing eggs into the crowd from one of the balconies on Park Street, one of the parking lots on Park Street. And I ran up the stairs to get him on video, right? But I wasn't sure if he was the guy or if he was a gawker, right? But if he had the eggs, he'd have to, he would have been exposed. But somebody does have a video of him throwing eggs into the
It's
crowd.
pretty amazing. Like here in Chatham, crowd gathered in the park. People started to talk about the counter protesters that were up the street. They were worried that there might be some friction. And you know what happens when we get up there? The people are like, "We love you," and then the people on the other side are like, "We love you," and then they hugged, and it was like none of the negative stuff that people were worried about happened here at all. It was the absolute opposite, and it was like this was the best protest ever.
That's awesome.
It was
You know
awesome.
what? A lot of people were talking, oh, it's going to be violent, the far right. Okay, and the two individuals you had on last night, they got exposed for who they are. Okay, everything they said is not happening.
Not so far. We had one arrest in Ottawa. Like, given the size of the crowd, like that's nothing from what I'm seeing. So I mean, it's a big win, a big win.
Even the guy that got up in my grill, he said he was going to smash my phone, and he got right up in my grill. I said, "You touch my phone, I'm breaking your jaw." And the police are right there, and the police know exactly who I am and what I'm about. I said, "You put hands on me, I'm breaking your jaw. I don't care if the cops are here or not."
Yeah.
Okay, it's the way it rolls. You can touch me first. You can slap me. You can punch me. I'll let you. I'm a nice guy like that. But you're not going to like the outcome that's going to happen. And the police knew that, right? But they divided them. And I'm like, why is this guy standing on our side? Okay, he should be over with the other people. But they just let him go, right? So hopefully he got out all right. He didn't start shit with somebody else. But yeah, there was another guy. I think he was an implant. He came out right on my video. He said he's gay. He's on our side. That's fine. There was lots of gay people that I know that were on our side.
Yeah.
Right. And he started chastising the transgender and all the right. And I'm like, he went on for about an hour and a half, this guy, man. And I'm like, is this guy on our side or is he on their side trying to start shit to justify, right? Give the ammo for the arsenal for the police. Oh, it's a violent protest. I don't know. But it ended well for him, too. He never got hurt.
Yeah. Well, just it's been an incredible day so far. I did hear before today people saying, there wouldn't be any interference from, other elements of, the week's planned activities. So the convoy thing, they're keeping that all separate, or they were saying they were keeping it separate, or it wasn't clear what was going to happen today. And all these fears just ended up being unfounded for today anyway. So hopefully the rest of the week is the same.
The convoy people were there.
Were they?
Everybody
Yeah.
Everybody showed up.
Yeah.
Guys with the horns blowing. And
are you talking about in Windsor or
in
another?
Windsor?
Yeah.
In Windsor. Yeah, they were all
Yeah.
there. What I thought was weird, and somebody made it funny. Curry Sulier, who started all these protests,
Yeah.
she's standing on the other side with the transgenders.
Yeah, see, there you go. Like, it just shows that these things aren't that simple. Things kind of blur and blend together. And in the end, that's what happened today. People kind of came together, didn't they?
They did, and I'm very glad to hear that in Chatham, people were hugging on both sides, right?
It was amazing.
And you know what? That just it makes you feel good when we're singing "Oh Canada" as one.
Yeah.
Right.
It was truly amazing today.
It was, yeah, and to see the Canadian flags, like I said, it's unparalleled for a Wednesday morning to see that many people in the city of Windsor.
Yep.
And they did it. They did it right. And this is, it's got political potential at the end of the day. I don't care what anybody says.
And yes, it does, absolutely. And the other thing that I noticed this week too is, Shadow Davis came out on his program about 4 or 5 days ago, and we ran the clip of him kind of calling out some people who were trying to bring some negativity to this event today. And I think finally, by addressing that, he stamped it out. And, we've tried to do similar things over here, and I think that was successful. Anybody that just was negative today, they kind of got pushed off to the side, and it was like, just don't do that, and it didn't happen. And so, again, Canadians came out en masse and just overwhelmed any negativity that might have been there. That's what happened during the original Freedom Convoy, too, It was like, if there was anybody, it was just regular Canadians coming out and made it a very Canadian thing, and we've seen a replay of that today.
It's gonna be interesting to see how the Liberals try and spin this. Okay, that's gonna be the interesting marker. The NDP and the Liberals, how are they gonna spin this? Because, like I said, this is just the beginning. Okay,
Yep.
This is what we've been longing all along. The Freedom Convoy is. I know you hate the word unity.
It's not that I hate the word. It's that I just think that it's been used in a collectivist context, right?
But to unify the people of all cultures and religions, it's unparalleled.
Yeah, but behind something though, right?
Right.
What they were doing before was like you had to they wanted unity, and I kept saying, okay, fine, but behind what? And what they would never give an answer. This is to unite behind a common cause, which is this particular issue, which is kind of what I was saying in my live stream earlier. You're galvanizing a populist political movement behind a single issue, working toward a single goal. It doesn't mean that everybody has to become, the same or homogenous or not ask questions. They're still free to be individuals, but they have a common goal. That's all I ever asked for was, what are you uniting behind? And the only answer I ever got back during the Winnipeg thing was, well, we just want unity. No. I'm not going to just you tell me what we're uniting behind. This was a clear goal, a clear political objective. This was achieved, and that's why this was successful.
Yeah.
They had a very clear objective, a goal, and you work toward that and you achieve it. That's what happened today.
Yeah, and on the other note, I'm surprised Pierre Poilievre's not out speaking in Ottawa. Or any city, because this is going on in any city. So wherever Pierre Poilievre is today, why aren't you in front of the mic? Because this does have political implications for whoever gets behind it right now.
Yes, it's absolutely. And who do you think will end up scoring the most points from this? Will it be the PPC or the CPC?
It'll be the CPC.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, that's... The writing's on the wall, right? But he has to get out. I'm surprised he's not out yet. People are calling him out. Come on out and speak, right?
Yeah. Of course, it is a big political risk, though. I mean, with all that talk of the unions pushing back, if there was violence today, then it could cost whoever kind of comes out to endorse it, right? But that's not what happened today. So I'm so relieved.
Me too.
Grateful. Yeah.
Me too. And I called it last night on your show, or the night before, or whenever, that there was going to be no violence. Right. This is Canada. This is Windsor, Ontario. Yeah, you're always going to have your egg throwers. Okay, they're going to be at every protest, as we've seen today. But overall, it's a success. It's a big success for Canada.
Yeah. Well, we have the rest of the week to go through other events, I guess. We'll see how those play out. I'm more optimistic now after seeing this. And, they did say that this would kind of be separated. So I don't know. I'm just so relieved that this went off the way that it did.
They're lucky it's not a weekend, like I said.
Yeah, it's true.
Right?
Yep.
Because it could have got easily another 20,000 people down at the big flags in Windsor.
Yeah.
It was a Saturday or Sunday. And the funny thing is, Rick, a lot of people were oblivious. And that's why I did a video before I left. A lot of people were asking me, "Why aren't you sending your kids to school today?" Nobody knew this was going on, really.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't big advertised, even on social media. Right? So it's like a pop-up.
It's true. It's true. There wasn't, like, there was information out there, but it was not like it wasn't like a big campaign. You're right. It just a little bit of awareness out there, but to get this kind of crowd with what they had, the resources they had, the limited resources they had to promote it. This is amazing.
Here's limited resources. I pick up Anasty and her husband, Brian, at 9 a.m. We go through Tim Hortons, and there's a guy at Tim Hortons in his truck, and he said, "Hey, Leo, what are you doing? What's this about the protest?" I said, "It starts at 9, and he's got his truck full of his workers. He said, "Well, I'm paying these guys for the next few hours," and he went down to the protest. So it was like word of mouth to him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Through Tim Hortons drive-through, right? So, the word is out now. I want to see one of these protests on a weekend.
Well, that's what was said today. The speakers, a couple of the speakers said, this is just the first one. There will be more. They say they need more. They need to keep the momentum going now. So I think we will see more demonstrations like this.
And it don't just have to be about the children now, okay? It could be about the rising cost of inflation in this country. It could be a protest about many different things.
Yeah.
Okay, because people are, there's a lot of things you could protest about, right? And I'm just glad that the Canadian government gave everybody that chance today to practice your Section 2 charter rights, okay, and demonstrate free.
Yeah.
Okay, because like I said, it's a Wednesday. There's a lot of kids down there. It was perfect. Very, very warming.
Yeah, it was just a great day all the way around. The weather here was beautiful. I'm sure it was the same in Windsor, and they got the crowd. They won. It's a big win.
It's a big win-win for everybody in this country. I want to see what's going on in Montreal, and like I said, Glenn Wells is in Vancouver, and he's down there getting the scoop for me, which is going to go to you.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get the whole scene right across the country, and that's a good thing, man.
Yeah, well, I'm grateful for everything you're doing out there, man. You're doing good stuff.
Thank you, Rick.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Maverick viewers out there. I'm going to come on later on, but from my studio, my kid's studio.
Okay.
All
right, sir.
Thanks, guys.
We will catch up with you a little later on. Thanks,
Adios.
Leo. Take care. All right. So, again, this is Winnipeg. We'll just bring a little of this audio up so you can hear the speech.
I thought that this time I would consider my words very carefully and that I would write them down and bring them to you that way. So this is going to be a little different for me in any case. And I've got 5 minutes, probably 4 left according to Shadow. So here's my formal presentation.
Frozen video again. Hang on. It'll come back. It's just because it's remote. It's all coming to us through data. I believe. It should come back. I think it's coming back. Come on back. I'll tell you what, let's take a break. We'll take a brief break. And we'll get this restarted. Oh, there it is. No, still a little jittery.
We firmly believe that parental consent must
No, still jittery. Okay, here we go.
remain paramount in the upbringing of our youth. In an era marked by rapid societal
Greetings,
change,
brave Mavericks.
it is our moral
Our
duty
quest
to
for
ensure
truth
that
continues.
children are
We go
shielded
beyond
from
fake
thought
news.
control, and
Together
that
we
the
expose
religious freedoms
propaganda.
are protected.
Together we pull others out of rabbit
We firmly
holes.
believe
We are
that the
maverick
government
thinkers.
must respect
We are
the
all
rights of
unique
parents,
individuals,
and that schools must
defenders of
prioritize
individual rights and
subjects that
freedoms,
prepare
credible,
children for their future,
trusted,
rather than imposing
grounded in
ideological
reality.
agendas on them.
Maverick
For those
News,
of you who
Maverick
remember me in the
News.
past, I tell the story about when I retired.
Defending free
when I went back
speech,
to
free
Red River
speech.
College as a full-time student.
Donate at
Decided I wanted to learn to be a welder at the ripe
freedomreporters.com. Do
old
it
age of
now.
about 60. There were
Tomorrow,
18
maybe
kids
too
in that
late.
class. The prerequisite to be in that class was you had to
Maverick
have a high school
News.
diploma. You had to have graduated.
The
Apart
world
from me,
is
most
watching.
of the folks in that class were about 18, 19, 20 years old. Fully a third of those kids, 6 of them who graduated from high school within the last year or so, could not read. None of them, 0, could do arithmetic without a calculator. 0, none of them. And yet we're deflecting our resources, our limited resources, for political ideology. Our guiding principle is simple but profound. Children are not tools for any political agenda. They belong to their parents without coercion. And it is the parents, not the government, that are and have always been entrusted to raise our children to reflect their own values and principles. Children are a gift from God, not the government. All of our rights flow from the same origin, as stated in the very first line of our Charter of Rights and Freedoms, which states,
There's a B.
whereas Canada is founded upon principles that recognize the supremacy of God and the rule of law, not government.
Okay, folks, so I have a caller who just phoned in and wants to share some thoughts. Who are we speaking with?
And returning to the principles.
My name is Debbie, Rick. I've phoned in a few times in the past.
Yeah.
I'm from Creston, BC.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
So what's on your mind?
Well, my husband and I have been watching. I'm really grateful for the live coverage you've got because we're in BC, and other than what the mainstream media are posting, a lot of us haven't gotten out into the march yet. Like, we're meeting at 11:30.
Yeah.
So it's just really encouraging because our town is only a population of 5,000, but we feel very passionately. My husband and I, our kids are grown. I will say, and this is where I wanted to make my point, I am a parent of a transgender person who is in their 40s and is also a teacher. And although this has not been an easy journey, that's a story for another time. But at one point, my daughter, who lives as a transgender man, had shared with me that the school board was going to pay for him to fly to Inuvik and promote the SOGI program. And, you know, I don't think there's any need to explain the SOGI program, right? You know what it is.
Yeah.
That's what the parents are out there for. So she declined, did not want to do this program. And when we discussed it, her feelings, which is what mine are as well, is that, you know, Mom, these kids are in grade school. When I made the decision to transition, I was in my 30s. I had gone through puberty, adolescence. You know, I had life-altering operations. I have to take these drugs for the rest of my life, every day. And I would never encourage a child in grade school to even consider something like this. So when I'm going this morning, I go in love as well. I am a Christian. This journey that my child has taken has impacted our family greatly. It's been a very painful journey, but I still love my child unconditionally. My child now has to live with this decision. But again, that decision was made as an adult. And even though my child is a teacher, he himself has said, there's no way I'm promoting this. And parents have a right to know what their child is struggling with. I mean, I was very fortunate in that my child communicated things with me throughout her teenage years. But a lot of children don't have that freedom. And certainly if you are struggling, how can the parent help the child through this journey if they don't have the right to be informed? And that's my main concern as a parent. Get your hands off my child. If you're a well-informed teacher and you mean well and you say, you know what, I think your parents need to be involved in this journey, but that doesn't seem to be what's happening. Their agenda is, let's bring in drag shows, let's show sexually explicit books. Like, give me a break. These children don't need to be exposed to men having sex or to women or whatever. You're there to learn. I will teach them those skills. So anyway, without ranting, I just feel very passionate. I am so encouraged to see people come out and so encouraged. I was concerned about, possible violence, because I know there's a lot of people, like I have friends who are gay and they don't support this. They don't support this at all. No harm to children. Yeah. So I also saw the release on Twitter of all the union officials basically, talking yesterday about how we're all hating, not all of us, but, this is so scary. And it's like, oh, please, people, come on. Put your greed aside and your power. And this is our children.
Yep.
So anyway, Rick, thank you. Thank you for allowing me to, as a mother, speak on behalf. And I think because I have a child who's gone through this, I was so grateful that even her teachers and counselors during high school discussed these things. But I think going forward, that's not the agenda.
Yeah. Well, I'm thankful. I appreciate you calling in and sharing this with people. I can see in the chat that people are responding very positively to what you're saying.
Well, and I'm so proud to be a Canadian, and people are waking up. And just speak up, folks, and don't take any more boosters or jabs, and don't wear the face diapers. Okay. Thank you, Rick. God bless you.
Thank you.
I got to get ready to go show up now.
Okay. Stay safe. Have a great day. It's been fantastic across the country so far. So you have a good one.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks. Take care.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Okay, so we've got some stuff going on out here. And on.
Is that blood on the ground? Okay, that's a drink.
Yeah, we'll get you guys to back up. We're
gonna go this way, guys.
We can bump up to this, okay, please?
Hey, quit dissing our boy Greg Whitecliff. Dissing our boy Greg. Hey, man, tell him to learn some manners. Okay, guys, we'll try to get a different angle here. I don't know what's going on. People are screaming freedom. All right, guys, the Muslims are freedom right now. The Muslims are the freedom fighters. They're our brothers. That guy can...
All your face.
Speaks you, bro.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. That's unconstitutional.
All right. Yo, man, this guy got arrested here.
Yo, they need 4 guys on one guy. That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
4 guys embarrassing, guys.
All right, guys, try to get my... You guys will probably see clips on Twitter of the arrest. I know there's other journalists here on the ground who are going to post the clips. But yeah, this guy's getting arrested. This man is getting arrested.
Any comments?
Any comments, sir? What happened? Was there an abuse? What happened?
You're not allowed to stand on a public sidewalk.
You're not allowed.
They want to bully and intimidate us.
Yes? Sir, did you see the cops punch a woman or something? Is that why you intervened? Is that why you got involved? They were violent with a woman, and that's why you went and intervened and got yourself arrested?
I didn't intervene. I was just standing there.
Okay.
They were shoving me.
All right.
We got lots of video.
We got lots of video, guys. You guys will probably see the clips on Twitter here.
Hey, can't push.
But yes, we got an actual comment from the man getting arrested. Tell me that's not good content, guys. I mean, let's go. Tell me this is not good content. Right here in front of the police line.
That's the one
We're here. 1,700 people are watching this. Freedom. Muslims are chanting freedom in the background, boys. Muslims are chanting. Look at this man here. Here beside Chris Dacey here in his hood. Man is getting arrested right now.
I see he got beat up. He got his head slammed against the fucking glass. I got that on camera.
Post it on Twitter. Tag the pleb.
I will fuck that.
Tag me on Twitter. All right.
With the arrest.
Yo, the Muslims ain't happy with this arrest right now. It's fucking bad.
The Muslims, the Christians,
everyone.
We're all united. Fucking having it. We're all united. We're all united. We're united against the Muslims. There's a lot of white people around.
Yeah.
Why is there always Muslims?
Bro,
Did you see a Muslim guy?
no, I said the Muslims are mad. That's what I said. What are you talking about?
No, we're all in this together.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Yes, they're laughing in the chat. So this guy, so the cops shoved the chick, and then this guy reacted and got himself arrested. The man's a hero. If that's actually how it went down, they literally tossed through. Because we got the footage, right?
Okay, we have another caller on the line. Who are we speaking with?
They were definitely rough with her, and that's the second.
My name is Jim. I'm calling from the United States.
Well, welcome, Jim. So you have a little information to share, I guess, in terms of social media and the way it's being portrayed down there.
Thanks for the super chat. I missed the last.
Yeah, it's mostly anecdotal. I mean, I'm working from home and trying to watch some of this on the side, but so I just learned about the protest yesterday and found your channel this morning. And I've been tuned in since around 8 o'clock Central Time. And first of all, I just want to say I'm so heartened to see turnout of the Canadian people not afraid to step out in what their government may view as now as stepping out of line. But you have my profound thanks as a father for all of you for getting out there and making your presence known and felt. One thing that I noticed, though, that was really strange, and this is the point of the call, is that when a couple years back during the COVID trucker movement, that made the news here in the States. Of course, it was all painted with the, that it's a radical far right, white supremacist nationalist movement, which of course anybody with a functioning brain knows that that's a falsehood. But at least it made the news. Strangely, today, I'm looking at various news outlets in the States, the major players. I even went so far as to go on Google News and just do a search for Canada March. And there's nothing coming up on American news outlets. Not the major guys, not ABC, NBC, CBS, not even Fox, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Not that I've seen anyway. So, I mean, if someone else it just pops up and I just overlooked it. My apologies. But as far as I've seen, I see nothing. And I see CBC, I see, was it CTV, a couple of, Canadian outlets. But this hasn't filtered down to the U.S. yet, and I got to think that maybe they're scared. They don't want to show it. I don't know what the reasoning is, but there's basically a blackout for it. If you're not looking for it on underground channels such as your own, I don't think most American people even realize this is happening, and they should.
Yeah, it seems like it is being maybe suppressed. I think it's catching people off guard too, probably on the U.S. side. I have some friends in media down there, and even as we approached today, the thought process on their end was that they're never going to get 1 million. It's not going to be very big, but I think this has surprised people.
Yeah, and it's I went to bed last night thinking, God, I hope there's a turnout, because I'd hate to see this fizzle, because this is exactly what the Western world needs right now, and I'm glad you guys are taking the first step.
Yeah, it's I'm just so relieved again that it's been so peaceful, and not just peaceful. I mean, literally today in my town, people on both sides stood there and said, "I love you." I could not believe it.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
I was amazed. Yeah.
Me too. It was
Yeah,
truly
well,
amazing.
Best wishes for all of you, and may cooler and wiser heads prevail throughout this entire ridiculous. I mean, how we even got here, why this is even a thing, is just it plagues the mind.
Yes.
But thanks for your time, brother. I appreciate you, and you got yourself a new viewer. And to all my Canadian brethren, keep on keeping on.
Thank you. I really appreciate the call, and call back. Love to talk to you again.
All right, Rick. Take care. Thanks again.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Okay, let's get some audio up here.
Yes.
So he tried. Look. So
Okay, so we're reviewing the footage right now from the arrest.
This cop's going hands on Christine, and he tries to help her.
I can't see.
So he starts ragdolling this woman here, and that's how.
Hey, hold on.
That's how Will got involved in the first
Rewind
place.
it a bit.
So.
Okay, so what happened?
So see this officer here is going to put hands on the woman and start ragdolling her. That's the guy that got arrested there, tried to help. And from then on, they had his number.
Okay, he tried to intervene.
Yeah, and he got it for a bit, but I guess they grabbed him and took him down right after that.
Wow.
So I have more of his arrest as well.
Guys, go follow Daisy Media.
Is it this stream?
Yeah, that's my stream. What's your name, kid? Oh, you're watching? What's your name?
I don't even
What do you guys want to say? It's a lot of viewers right now. What do you guys want to say, bros? Leave the kids alone?
Fuck Trudeau.
Fuck Trudeau? Fuck Trudeau? Fuck police?
Fuck the faggots. Fuck the gays.
Hey, whoa! You're gonna be demonetized. Uh-oh. You're making me look bad. Uh-oh.
What? You should start up a stream on Kick.
On Kick?
You can say anything you want. Are you on Twitch?
I'm a YouTuber.
Oh, YouTuber?
Yes.
How much subscribers?
It's all good. Yeah, if I was Kick like Aiden Ross, I could say whatever I want. I got the game.
The police.
Screw Trudeau.
He's a pedophile. He raped the 14-year-old.
Oh, spicy.
Jug Me Too. Jug Meat's a big pig.
Jag Meat's a pig.
The counter system. Fuck that bitch, Christina Phelan.
Yo! The people aren't happy with our current politicians, guys. Yeah, based brown boys, says the chat. Yeah, definitely based. Definitely based. How many times do you get roughed up by the cops today?
4.
Oh, I've seen at least twice where you got shoved around.
You see the one when they took me down and showered and I went into the fetal position?
No, but I saw you getting roughed around like twice.
Well, that was the 3rd time. Twice here. I'm still bracelet free.
Yeah, all right. Freedom. Yeah, all right.
That's a win.
See, they know. Good job, boys. Thanks for the super chat. Ask a gay uncle where is gays against grooming. Ask a gay uncle where is gays against grooming. Okay, they should be here. I know they're at the Calgary protest. My buddy Jack Dan from Twitter or X. Man, we've been streaming over 4 hours. This is wild.
Yeah, dude, I'll have this out in a minute. It's wild.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Thank you. You watch my channel?
No.
Okay, good. You tell me well done for what?
I do, but don't tell anyone, okay?
That's exactly it. I'm off media.
Good. Daisy, watch my channel. I feature so much of your work on my channel. I love it.
Yeah. That's the point. I try to get it out there so people, because I mean, I don't have the same reach.
Just keep putting the watermark on your videos so people know it's you.
Exactly. Yeah. People get used to seeing that. They'll get used to my voice in the background too.
Yes.
Try to keep that out sometimes, but.
You're doing a fabulous job being where the action is. That's what I'm saying. Well done.
Thank you.
You're following up what's going on. I appreciate.
I got the 3 or 4 F-bombs in this, but I think it's.
Pardon me?
I might see some of your shows every once in a while.
Okay. I was here. Last time I saw you was at the Emergencies Act inquiry And me and Dana, I met Dina Sharif for the first time.
Isn't that a handful?
And I just went right up to her and I had a crazy interview. And you're
She's
like,
become much more professional.
yes. But I actually like Dina. So
And she's getting good at what she's doing.
Yeah, let her.
You guys,
let them tell the stories on both sides.
You can watch people develop. You know what I mean? So,
But she's still today. No hair pulling and no megaphone bashing. So at least there was that.
no, not yet. Hang on.
She's gone.
She's still young.
She left.
William tried to help.
All right, guys, we're walking back up to the hill now. See what's going on. Walk back up to the hill. See what's going on. We'll catch up. So they're arrested. Man, there still are some trans activists around here. I guess when the counter protesters leave, I'll leave. Then it'll just be boring. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a live stream the whole day. Getting a little hungry though. I don't know. What time is it, guys? I can't even. What time is it right now? It's only 2 o'clock. Okay. I had a McMuffin at like 6 a.m. That's the classic, by the way. When you go to Ottawa, you just grab a sausage McMuffin with egg, hit the road, get to Ottawa as fast as possible. I'm a creature of habit. That's my habit. All right. Oh, who is Dina? You don't know who Dina is? The girl with the blue and purple hair. Let's go see if we can catch the... Oh, yo. You know what, guys? We're going to keep this live stream going, and I'm going to try to catch some politicians leaving question period. Like, last time I saw Pierre Poilievre and Jagmeet just, like, fucking walking out of the building. I think we could, if I stick around, we might be able to catch Pierre or catch, like, someone. Get some questions in. Let's see. There's so many cops here. There's so many cops here. It's kind of crazy.
Okay, let's go to Vancouver. There we go. Here's live. This is from Vancouver.
So if they work on the grassroots, if they start on our children, we have to fight back. I'm sure every parent is concerned in every corner of Canada. But
Audio is a little low,
I don't know
but that's as
whether
much as we
it
have.
hasn't spread that much, or because they went into war, and when we sent the message, I didn't expect anyone to come. But trust me, next year when it happens, I will be at the forefront, and at least 1,000 or 2 people will attend from our community.
Different stream.
So will you promise you will do so?
We're gathering again at 1 p.m. at the Art Gallery.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock at the Art Gallery.
That's also good news. I'm just listening to this news now. I will march today. So, but how is it going to go? Are we just going to come once a year and hear shout? Is there a list or a communication way that we can get this? We can be said with this also that we are not left behind, so that we can go with you guys. If there is any organizer or any list or communication, Viber, WhatsApp, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I got something quick to say. If you want some different views and some truth, you got to go to BitChute. There's a bunch of them out there, but you go to BITCHUTE. The government hates BitChute. Trudeau hates it, but it'll tell you a lot of truth. And I can't say what I want to say right now because you'll all think I'm fucking nuts and evil. But you go there and you'll have doctors and scientists and reputable people telling you what you should know and could and should be doing. We can't win in the courts because they're all run by a certain little group. It's a certain little group after our children. It's in their Bible that they rape and sodomize them before they're 5 as a religious right for the old ones. I can't say this, but you gotta look for it yourself. Look at BitChute. Well, tell everybody, I had no idea such evilness and filth could exist. If you won't believe it.
Sorry about the audio, folks. It's as much as we have.
Have all those LGBTQ flags all over the school and just keep telling kids about LGBTQ. My school, since I was little, me and my best friend, we loved hanging out with each other. We were amazing friends with each other. And she didn't always talk about LGBTQ. And she didn't always
Still working on getting you a different feed.
And since people from the LGBTQ started coming into our school, they started telling kids to be a part of the LGBTQ and tell the whole school they have to be LGBTQ and all that stuff. And my best friend just listened and became a part of them. And and then now they let our vice principal left the school, and now they got a new vice principal. She started putting LGBTQ flags all over our French class, the pods. She started always talking about them, and she's always asking kids on what gender they
Here's
are.
a little entertainment out of Calgary.
Transporters, leave our kids alone. All in all, we're taking down every brick in the wall. All in all, we're taking down every brick in the wall. Every brick in your wall. Every brick in your wall. We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved by the tree planted by the water. We shall not be moved. We stand up for our children. We shall not be moved. Stand
Back
up for our
to Vancouver for a moment. I think we might have better audio.
I came here because of all of you, on behalf of all of you. So I fully support this movement. And this is the first time in my life I'm joining protest. This protest.
I'd like to share a little bit of my court experience because I've been to court in Brunei, but here in Canada, how the court came about is false allegations came from the hospital. MCFP, they analyzed it. A nurse said that I hesitated to put on the breathing mask on my son, and then boom, I'm not allowed to see my son. Supervised visits. So I found a lawyer because the lawyer was speaking on media, and a friend recommended this lawyer. And the lawyer, at first, they said, you know, it's impossible to win the presentation hearing. You need to consent to the interim custody order, and then you move to the protection hearing, and then that's where there's evidence and you can win the case. And I said, I'm not consenting to anything. It's all lies, what they're doing on me. Why would I consent to anything? So we went to court the first day. I had all my paperwork, medical records to show all the reports are false. I go there, and the judge says, okay, thanks for showing up. Okay, the next meeting will be next week. I'm like, that's it? You know, what a waste of time. So next week I go, and I say my plea is not guilty. I'm not consenting to anything what the MCFD social worker is doing. And then that time I got the lawyer, and then they said, okay, we're gonna see what happens. So 3 weeks later, the lawyer emails me. They said, the court date is 3 months down the line. I'm like, what? As a father, I only get to see my son 2 times a week now. And when 3 months down the line, it's just a presentation hearing. And everyone says it's impossible to win this presentation hearing. Impossible. But there was one clause where it says, if they took him away arbitrarily, there is a chance the judge will lean on your side and you can take your son back. So when my lawyer said, you know, 3 months down the line, I said, okay, whatever, let's speed it up. Let's agree to the ICO interim custody order, and let's see what we can do to get my son back. So he agrees on April 19th, just this year. But that's when I agreed to it, he never told me I lose all medical rights over my son. That's when they could trach him, immunize him, vaccinate him, G-tube him, GJ tube against our wishes. And so when that happened, I tried to say, I refused, I didn't have consent, I didn't understand. But they said, oh, you agreed, that's it, you can't do anything else. So it's very, it's quite depressing because when I think about it, you know, even the judge says, okay, protection hearing is started on May 31st. And you know what happened at that court hearing for the protection hearing? Oh, okay, let's set dates. What dates are the doctors free? Oh, they're not free? Okay, let's wait till January for the court date. While my little boy is at the hospital being butchered up and being drugged up. So the court system, it might work, you know, but it's awfully slow. Because when I was in law class, you're supposed to have a reasonable time to go to court. Otherwise, it's thrown out the drain, right? Before 9/11, you're innocent until you're proven guilty. Now you can be presumed guilty, and you're a criminal. You're villainized, you know? So this court system, I don't know. In my situation, it's frustrating. My hair is turning white. But I don't know, maybe there's a way out there. So that's just my experience. Prayers.
What maybe we can help him on court dates to show up and support him in court. So try and get the message out when your court dates are out. Come to all the rallies. There's a rally here every Wednesday, 1 to 3. Just keep your eye out and keep us updated on what you're going through, and let us know court dates, and we'll show up to support you. Why are we here?
No, we were friends.
Why are we here?
For our children.
Why are we here?
For our children.
I saw something somewhere. There's a web presence somewhere that they can find out.
Why not? Show you how much love we have.
Right. So, but it's not as...
Good morning. It doesn't matter what religion I am. It doesn't matter what country I come from. I've been in Canada since 1989, and I'm proud, and I'm really grateful that I came and I had the chance to live in this country. I think it's a beautiful country. It's a beautiful place. The people are great. I've lived other countries, and I can say there's a big difference between the Canadians and other countries. With all my respect to all the other nationalities and other countries around the world. I have an 11-year-old daughter. She goes to school, and in the last couple of years, I realized a few things that really made me decide to leave this country. It's nothing against the country. It's nothing against the society. It's just what they are trying to teach our kids. I walk into libraries, all I see, I don't see a Canadian flag. I see a rainbow flag, colorful flags. Last year I went to pick up my daughter. She has a dentist appointment. And when I was waiting in the office, I was just looking around. All I see is a big rainbow flag there. And when my daughter walked to me, she looked at me and she saw me looking at it. Even she was shocked. She was a 10-year-old that time. She said to me, right? You see that? Like, they're not happy with what they're being taught at school. I think this is a great thing that's happening today. And I think at 1 o'clock when we go to downtown, we should tell more friends and people who could come and join us. And we have to stand with each other and stop this. I didn't send my kids to school to learn this kind of stuff. I sent my kids to school to learn other things and have a good future. Again, I really appreciate being a Canadian. I am great that I'm a Canadian. I'm grateful that I live in this country. And I hope we can all stand together and put a stop to this nonsense that they are teaching our kids. Thank you for your time.
We don't stand for something, we'll fall for anything.
Hi everybody. Hi. I'm an immigrant from Russia. Woo! And yeah, I've been here since 2008. And I was very happy when I came and brought my daughter here. She was 2 years old. And now she's 17 and I'm fighting for her. And because she was told that if I don't agree for her transitioning, it means that I hate her and that I'm against her, and only that other people are really standing for her. So, and then when I was seeking for help from the society, there was none. And that's what was the hardest part, that when you need help, when you need support, first I get none, right? I'm a bad parent. And she is suffering and she's not getting any help. And that's my, and this is still the biggest question, right? Because when these kids are suffering with emotional, mental things, they are not getting any help from professionals. So the psychologists, counselors, psychiatrists, right, should offer them ways out of this difficult situation. And when I was looking for one, there was not even one. All that psychological
warfare
help sent us to the gender psychologist, whatever, right? Who said like, oh, and my daughter didn't even want to go on testosterone, but they told her, oh, you didn't have to wait. We can put you right at 14 now. My daughter was smart enough to kind of like, I'll wait, you know? And I don't know how to encourage that in the society, but when these kids are lost, we don't offer them help as a society, right? And then other people say, we'll help you.
Yeah.
You have a problem, we're here to help. And the kid really doesn't have even, they don't even see that, oh, there are two ways. They only see there is one way, there is help and silence on the other side, on the other end. And I don't know how to change that, but I feel that kids need help, they don't get any from us, right? So, just a question. Maybe we can change that.
Only one kind of help we're allowed to have now
Is
affirmative care.
Affirmative care.
Is that the only?
Yeah.
We try to counsel anyone who's decided to transition. We are breaking the law. Our government has passed this law now. We could actually go to jail for that, and we can also lose our children for trying to talk our children out of it.
And physicians who speak out against that, who speak out against this emotional trajectory roller coaster, if they speak to the science, they are not only silenced, but they're threatened, their licenses can be taken away. And so sadly, the whole medical profession and the range of healthcare profession can only go one way if they're going to save their skin and to be able to bring home a paycheck.
That's right. I understand.
So everybody knows about 1 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
These are obsolete?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on up and speak some more if you want. Spread that word. Organic, yes, by all means. Why are we here? Leave our kids alone.
Leave our kids alone.
Thank you, VPD.
Thank you, VPD.
Thank you, VPD.
Thank you, VPD.
Thank you for keeping us safe. Thanks for taking your oaths. From my heart to you. We cannot do this without you, and I recognize all of you. Thank you. Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm an immigrant. I'm 10 years here in Canada. But first, I didn't want to come to Canada. I can't speak too loud, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry, it's okay.
Yeah, so I already got. Initially, I didn't want to come to Canada. I wanted to establish myself in the United States of communist states now. But the marriage brought me here. I'm raising, I have a grown-up child. He's 24, he finished UBC, he was brainwashed there by all of his society. He finished political science and philosophy. Now I have 2 other young kids, and it's first time I joined a meeting. First time. My country never did that. Nothing. I never speak like that in a big group. Just in my church I can speak. I'm a Christian, but I love Muslim. I lived in Dubai 5 years, Qatar 2 years. Okay, so I love to see Muslim. I know how peaceful they are actually, not terrorists like we've been always taught here in the North America that, you know. I think only being here talking is not enough. I myself took action and I chose to have my kids homeschooled. You understand? So I know it's hard. We all here, if we don't work, you cannot pay your car, mortgage, or stuff like that. That's really hard. But here we all, most of you are immigrants for sure. You all have to start to be wise how you manage everything in your life. Not only in order to give support to your kids. In order, like, for example, 2 parents work, small salary is fine. But for example, there are churches. There are Muslim people. You want to keep kids home and you cannot. You can organize groups. You just register homeschooling and organize like your I don't know your priests, imams, or how do you call them? Huh? Okay, so organize your friends. You all have friends, same beliefs like you. I'm a Christian. I have Christian friends. Organize and do something. Coming here and blah, blah, it's okay. Fake news will say that you are all fundamentalist crazy, and that's all. Because I don't follow fake news and so on. Someone said about we should, yeah, that's channel and so on. But do something on your own already. That's only you can do. The society is corrupt. Teachers in schools, I'm also a teacher. You know, I work with kids. It's crazy. I'm not teaching here, okay, in Canada. But the society is such corrupted that we are so little. We cannot change the society right now. But you have to start to do something. Take care of your kids, homeschooling, online, something, you know, they are not exposed. My son, when he was grade 2, he was told that in Canada, men are protected to marry men. Fine. When I was 14, I even didn't know when I was 14 that there are gay or lesbian. It's fine, you can do whatever you want in your bed, but don't tell my child what to do. at that age.
Amen. Amen to that.
And also, I don't think so here are people without morals, because that's why we come here to keep our kids far from all of this BS. And I think you all believe in something, you know. But what I think is important is to grow your kids with fear in God. You know? I'm not an ecumenical. I don't believe in this. I'm a fundamentalist Christian, but I respect everyone. I respect Muslims. I respect everyone. But grow your child with fear in your Creator. Yeah? And as we end with a joke, I was stuck for 9 months in a woman's body, but when I was born, I became a man.
I just want to say one thing about homeschooling. I homeschooled my children, and I know there's a strong movement of people who don't like what's going on in the schools, pulling their kids out and deciding to homeschool. And now our federal government has been making comments about possibly outlawing homeschooling. Of course.
Good luck with that, eh?
Then we have to fight somehow. Or just a sec. So it is like that. So here is the point. So if you know the society is trying to brainwash your kids, you see, the thing is, I don't know how many are pro and vaccine, COVID and so on, but when was March 2020, I realized it's starting, the BS is starting, okay? So, if you know that someone is saying something bad to your child, yeah, which means brainwashing, you go to your child and you brainwash him back. That's what you do. Because you parents come tired home and daddy, mom, my teacher said so and so. Okay, it's not true. No, you stay 1 hour with your child and make everything possible to make him understand that this is wrong, and the child has to be totally 100% trusting you, not the teacher. That's so. When someone tries to mess with you, you argue back. You have to do that with your kids. Talk to your kids. Don't be ignorant. Stop watching movies and let your kids play. Being brainwashed by the society. Stay with your kids and do something for them. That's the way we can change now. I cannot go to my district school, say I want all the teachers who are brainwashed go away. No, it's too late. This was built in many years. Who is here, who studied, who is in the field. You know, this started with a group from Frankfurt.
Yeah.
Maybe you know, some of people, you know what means that. They infiltrated in Columbia, New York University, from there everywhere, America, North Canada and so on. And now they try to spread in Europe. Everything is...
I'm here in Canada from last more than 20 years, and talking about LGBTQ, we were sadly we were silenced for so many years, and now the thing is up on our heads. Now I think we have to make up for our future generation. I think they need our help. And secondly, it's not about any religion. It's about mankind. It's about the humanity. So we have to stand up. We have to protect our human rights. If a child goes to a school and the teacher sends a consent form that they need the signature from a parent because they have to do a certain kind of move in a dance, right? And it might, there's a risk in, that the child might get hurt in that move. So if they need a consent form for that thing, what about this, that a gender change? And teaching our children that same-sex marriages are allowed is not acceptable. They cannot control the minds of our children. They are not supposed to do it. This is the right of the parents, especially when I'm talking about religion. It's not about religion. All the people of both Jews, Christians and Muslims, they have this thing in their book that this is not allowed. But what about the other faith people? Every person who has logic, every person who has something like, who thinks about the humanity and what's the future of the humanity is gonna be if the things will go like that.
Yeah.
So everyone has to stand up for this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We have an organic movement here. We came here. There was no microphone. We spoke up. We held together. Miracles are real. There's some great books out there. I read a book called The Survival Personality. It's a very good read because it shows how so many people that were told that they're going to die in 2 weeks, 3 months, they're still living because the spirit is stronger than sickness. We've all gathered here today organically. It's not about me, it's about we. Why are we here? Why are we here? Leave our kids alone.
Leave our kids alone.
Now, someone wanted to take a vote. How many of you want to disperse until 1? How many of you want to say something else? You want to stay or you want to disperse now?
I want to hear what he was going to say.
We're going to stay. Cool, good
I want to
answer.
hear what he has to say.
Okay, come on over.
Hi there.
Hi.
It's nice to see the face of multiculturalism in our country. I look around and I know that on a lot of issues, I don't have a lot in common with many of the people here. I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a Christian. I'm an atheist.
Yay!
But here I am. Why? Because we have an issue that, as the previous speaker said, it transcends faith. It goes down to common sense. One of the things that I'm hearing today, I saw the mayor basically accuse me of being committing a hate crime just because I came here today, as did the head of the BC Human Rights Commission yesterday, as did members of the federal government, the federal cabinet. I've never seen such audacity as to say that things are beyond debate, that we are not allowed to discuss this. The head of the BC Human Rights Commission needs to be removed for that statement. So much of these big discussions in our society, they revolve around controlling the narrative. You know, people who are in this ridiculous cult that has grown up in our education system are talking about protecting trans children. The truth is they believe they're protecting children, but we know we're protecting children. By the way, I don't have any children. I have never raised children. Some people think this is none of my business. Well, they're wrong, because it's all of our business. Other people were saying, society itself, the prime function of a society is to protect the next generation. No society that stops doing that survives. It's as simple as that. And this is what this amounts to. We're talking about sterilizing children. Some of these children are confused. I don't know whether I was confused about that when I was 11, but I sure know that I was confused about a lot of things when I was 11. And to say, oh, this is the answer, here, take these drugs for the rest of your life, is outrageous. And I hear people talking about parental rights. Well, I would change the dialogue on that too. It isn't about parental rights. It's about parental obligations, people.
Right. Responsibility.
You do not have a choice. You must protect your children. I think it is important. Now, some people are against homosexuality. They're very conservative. Religion makes them very... Other people here don't feel that way. I don't feel that way. As far as trans people go, they have the right, I believe they have the right to do that. I think they're very misguided, but they have the right to do that as adults.
As adults.
And I think that to be successful across this country, that's the message we have to stick with. We have to avoid running off to add on things to it and stay focused. We're here for the children. We're not trying to shut down trans rights. We're trying to protect children. That's right. Have a good day, people.
See you all at 1 p.m. at Art Gallery.
Yay! Thank you.
It's amazing. We all, as parents, we do have an obligation.
Okay, so
Without parents, the doctors can do whatever they want to the children.
I'm going to just stop that for a moment. We have footage outside the Prime Minister's, where was this? His home or his office? Let me find this for you. Jagmeet Singh was there. Yeah. Yeah, outside Justin Trudeau's office, Jagmeet Singh joined a group of people who were protecting Justin Trudeau's office. Here we go. And here it is.
Where's the government? Where's the family, the boys? Can you stand with us? Come on.
That's Pastor Hildebrand.
What's the problem? What's the problem? Unbelievable. We're fine. Unbelievable. We're fine. We're counting on you. Sure. Come on, Jackie. Where's the government? Where are you standing? How come they're not helping us? Unbelievable. 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 Hey. No hatred. No hatred. No hatred. Boys are boys and girls are girls. No hatred. Gotta stand up for the children.
So there's the Prime Minister hiding behind Jagmeet Singh. Oh, politics, 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 politics. Let's see what else we have. Hang on. Okay, let's go back to Vancouver for a moment. I think I've got a couple of other things here for you too. All right, back to Vancouver.
You know, kids can get vaccinated because the greater good of our human health, right? And so now as we move into this transgender, these kids where their hormones, estrogen, testosterone are just raging. Oh, okay, whatever they want to do, but we don't need to respect the parents. They can do whatever they want. So this slippery slope that we're in, yeah, it's so true. It's because they need to make decisions when they're adults. When they're still young, we as parents need to protect them. Yes.
I saw a young adult, young female, if I may use that word. I saw a young female adult come and listen to us for a couple of sections. But you know what? I love her. I love her. Why are we doing this? For us? Who are we doing this for? That's right, the future. Anybody else? Do I need to blow my voice out or come and help me with this? This is fun, isn't it? I'll tell you something. Here's an exercise. If you want to homeschool your kids, turn off the Wi-Fi. Take all the phones out of the room. Do not repeat homeschooling to anybody. From now on, whatever subversive stuff you do, under the radar. No telephones, no Wi-Fi. Get used to that, because they're going to use that against us. Start the exercise now. Try and turn off all of that stuff one day a week. And see how addicted you are to it. 1 day a week. Turn off your cell phones, turn off your Wi-Fi, and you'll start getting withdrawal symptoms. And then try it for 2 days a week. Get used to it, because that's...
Okay, so we're going to go to this clip out of Montreal. This is from Rebel News. From Alexandre Lavoie. And again, heavy police presence. Things were pretty tense at times today. This is what they had. Okay, we'll pull out of that. And this is the, I just queued up the clip from Leo that he mentioned where he was sort of confronted by someone who was not the most agreeable guy. And I think he got off easy. Here we are. Not this fella.
Congratulations.
The other guy's coming up here.
Yeah, that's where the money is.
That's where it is. Great pension, too.
That's right. How old are you?
I just turned 40 in August.
You're still young enough to get that pension. Me, I'm too old.
Coming up.
So it's filling up down here at the riverfront. And you got the day off of school too, eh? All right. What school? Alias, Victoria and Kennedy, eh? All right. You guys will be in good hands. Just listen to your teachers on some things. Arithmetic, math, history, geography, and auto mechanics. I don't know, this guy should be on this side over here. What side are you on? You'll snap my phone, I'll break your jaw. How's that sound? Yeah? Touch my fucking phone, bud. Touch it.
I did.
All right, let's see you smash it. You'll be on, I don't give a fuck what your fucking shirt says.
Get off my ass.
Hey?
Somebody threw
Learn some fucking respect, because you know what? I'd wake your fucking ass all over this place.
Of respect.
Break my fucking phone, motherfucker.
You threatening me?
I said, break my phone, motherfucker.
Guys, why don't we make a space?
Threaten me again.
Touch my fucking phone.
Guys, come on. Space, please.
Get on your fucking side. You're telling him not to push you?
Guys, make space.
I am on my side. Why
Guys,
do you
make space, please.
I'll be mean to you. You're a fucking punk. How's that sound?
Threw a water bottle at my dog. What would you do?
Why don't you just look at me and say, stop filming me or I'm going to break your fucking phone. You touch my phone, I'll break your fucking jaw in front of these guys.
You want my fucking house number too?
You have no fucking idea what I could do to you. Get the fuck out of my fucking face. How's that sound? Anybody want to take some bets? We're in a gambling town right now. Who's going to win, the Detroit Golden Glove champion or this fucking bozo? You want a box?
Guys, I'm going to suggest it's both not worth it. So if we could just peacefully walk away.
Hey. That's right.
You guys are all welcome to be here. Just
Fucking bozo.
Back to your side.
I'm not. I'm on this side. Yeah.
With you guys. And he doesn't
Fucking
understand that.
shit disturber. Touch my phone. I'm gonna break your phone. I'll break your fucking jaw in front of the police. I don't give a fuck.
We don't give a fuck. We'll break your neck. We're fine.
Just walk away, Leo. Just walk away.
They don't even know that teachers are told to like give people pamphlets instead of like just like telling the parents to defend the gender. They have no clue.
Yeah. No, I know. It's ridiculous. And you got an instigator on this side telling me if I stop filming him, he's gonna break my phone. I'm like, I'll break your fucking jaw. Touch my fucking phone, bitch. It's already broke anyways. See that place right there? I'm going to light it up in Detroit. That's where I won the Detroit Golden Gloves in 1988. Okay? And in 1989, I was the runner-up. And that guy wants to touch my phone. I'd break his fucking jaw. Some people make my blood boil. Hey, look at. So this place here in Detroit is where I won the Detroit Golden Gloves for fighting. Okay, I was the youngest guy in Canadian history on his 17th birthday to win the Detroit Golden Gloves. And that guy wants to break my phone, so I'd break his fucking jaw. How's that sound?
Did you read his shirt, Leo?
Yeah, I read his shirt. He should be standing on that side instead of causing shit on this side. The police should be fucking moving him back over there.
How did it all start?
Guys,
you see, you threw a bottle of water or something, and turn around and don't film me before
yeah,
I like.
well, he tells me don't. Yeah, did he say that to you too?
Oh no, I was talking to him there standing. I got a video of you there with the cops there. Anyways, I'll send it to you.
Fuck. Learn some fucking respect.
You're just standing there videoing.
That's right. I can videotape anybody I want.
I'm a little concerned about that guy that's been standing there all this time with the green shirt.
Yeah.
He's on the other side. He's going to start shit.
He wants to start shit.
And who knows about this guy? These kids got to keep it cool. That's the thing. They got to keep it cool because his family kicked it over.
Yeah.
Well, that was
so they're getting closer. Getting really close now. I wish he would have fucking grabbed my phone. You would have got it on Facebook Live. A thumping. %. Couldn't agree with you more. 100%.
Well, that's got to be hilarious. They probably don't want the kids at 15 to come down. It's another. Oh yeah, it's another free day.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Ottawa here for this clip from the pleb.
So W, yeah, guys, it's a massive W. It's just a massive W. I'm very happy. Let's go talk to Kamel and see how the you guys remember Kamel? I showed his speech on my channel. Let's go say hello. Catch him at the end of the stream. Kamel.
Is that the club?
It's me.
Okay.
Kamel, what
This
a
is the
nice
guy
turnout
who
today.
started the whole march.
Canada's journalist.
How's it going? This is a bigger turnout. It's a nice.
I promised you that.
You promised me that. You
And I will
delivered.
promise you more.
What are you promising next? What are you promising next? Okay. What do you promise next, Kamel? What's next?
Oh my God!
How do you surpass? This was.
Christmas is coming. The plot.
And how do you disrupt Christmas?
Okay, so we got the 5-year plan, the 10-year plan, and the 20-plus-year plan. The 5-year plan, again, this is not a political campaign. What we want to do is we want to celebrate any politician that stands with parents and the kids.
Okay.
So you like Pierre Poilievre, you have the right to say that on your channel. I'm fighting for that. If somebody else likes the PPC, he has the right to say that. I'm fighting for that.
The PPC are the only ones who are actually speaking up for you guys so far.
Yes, and they're coming here, and we acknowledged it. Again, our movement is non-partisan, and what I mean by that, it's the Canadian flag up there.
Yes.
It's the Parliament buildings. It's Terry Fox. It's Gabrielle Leroy and Emily Stowe, who got the women's vote 60 years ago. We are just Canadian. When you look at this movement, you should see Montreal, Quebec, you should see Victoria, BC, and Whistler, the Calgary Stampede, and the Canal.
Have you seen footage from the other cities yet?
Oh my God.
I haven't seen the footage yet. I'm hearing big things about Montreal. I'm hearing Montreal was crazy.
Montreal was
Maybe I live in Montreal, man. I came to the wrong place.
No, you can't.
I heard Montreal. No, this was amazing. I'm joking.
I'm glad.
But Montreal.
I wanted to meet you in person. I admire you, the club, and that's an endorsement for the club.
All right, so I want to, man. I can't wait for the next one. Congrats on the success. I'm gonna say one thing about the Muslim community I noticed today. I saw so many Muslims wrapped in the Canadian flag today. And I saw none of those counter-protesters wrapped in any Canadian flags today.
Pride flag. Let's call it.
It was only pride flags.
Yes, absolutely.
So I have nothing but love.
Too. It's not just the regular. It's the pedophilia flag.
Sure.
Not the original pride flag. Let me just make this clear.
But you can't call all the gay people pedophiles.
Yes, yes. No, I was talking about the pride flag.
They're not all pedophiles. They're not all pedophiles.
Right.
I think it's unfair to
There's a lot of
the pedophiles to say they're all. Like,
No. The ones that were carrying the pedophilia flag. I was talking about.
What is the pedophilia flag?
It's different than the pride flag. So the pride flag, again, we're not looking. I've had gay subordinates. They're Canadians. We're not looking to oppress you. We're certainly not looking to bring any violence on you. You're Canadians. What we're saying to you is hands off our kids. It's very simple, yet it's so complex, right?
It's a beautiful day. The turnout was amazing, and it was a great representation of Canada today. I thought, especially on the Leave Our Kids. It was like a demographic, black, white, Muslim, black. It was like everyone represented here on this side, and it was beautiful to see.
Absolutely, and again, like the plaid, you're looking at it. You got your bird's eye view. What I'm trying to do is unite Canada from coast to coast. Was there some gay people in the protest? Possibly. We're not going to tell you, oh, you're gay, you can't be here, right? No,
Why
they're
not?
coming, and
We're
fine.
just. I think this protest
We're just
wasn't.
gonna agree to disagree. That's all.
Yeah, but is this protest about gay, or is this protest about like the woke indoctrination in the schools?
Did you see the counter protest that was down here?
Yes.
Here this morning? So this protest was for Canadian families and the liberation of Canada's children. We're going to trust Canada's parents to parent Canada's children. And so this protest that you saw down here, what was it, another Pride Fest? So you got Pride Day, Pride Week, Pride Month, Pride Year, Pride flags. I drank a Pride iced tea. My wife was laughing. Love is love on it. I didn't even know. Pride banking apps. And now you want to take the family protest and make it Pride too? No, it's just the Canadian flag. It's a Canadian initiative. It's a peaceful one. We're not looking to oppress you. but also you need to accept other opinions.
What
In
did
my
you,
head,
what
there's
did-
one male and one female. In your head, maybe 500 pronouns. I disagree with you, but I respect your views. This is what Canada's all about.
What did you think when you first saw the Ottawa police bringing horses here today?
Called me a pedophile because of the T-shirt I'm wearing. That's peaceful.
Okay.
When the
so-
person next to you spat in my face, that's peaceful.
Okay.
When the
again,
person next to
you were coming and you were bumping into everybody, including myself.
Thanks for the super chat,
And
Rob.
then you were walking. No. So I want.
Okay, so, and then he turns the camera off. Okay, so, overall, it's been a great day. And you saw, I ran unedited, right? Front to back here in my town. And you saw what happened. People were sitting there saying, I love you on both sides, hugging. Really, it was amazing. Here, we're seeing some incidents. Have to keep it in perspective with something as big as this, of course, and you're going to get some people disagreeing on the street. But when you consider the numbers of people, the size of the entire protest nationwide, incidents were very few and far between. So very encouraging in that respect. Now you're seeing some people did have some negative experiences. I think maybe even on both sides. But it's a success. It is a big win for parental rights, for the freedom movement, for the populist political side, for the PPC, for the CPC, conservatives in Canada. And yes, I think this is a little bit of a reset here politically. I think the political landscape has changed a bit today. I think this does send a pretty strong message back to the neoliberals in Canada and maybe even in other countries as well. Very, very interesting day today. Beautiful outside, Wednesday, huge crowds in all these cities: Montreal, Vancouver, London, Ontario, Toronto, Windsor, Chatham-Kent, Edmonton, Calgary, cities in the Maritimes, all over Canada. They came out. People came out in force. And the counter-protests just didn't really quite seem to come together. Certainly not in the way that those 100-plus union leaders on that Zoom call earlier this week said that it was going to come together, nor did the negative side come together today that the callers into our show last night suggested that it was going to. That just didn't happen either, did it? So that's also very positive. Now, we do have more things coming up this week, and there is that First Nations protest up on Parliament Hill as well. And in fact, maybe I have that for you. I think maybe we do. I was looking for the link to the feed from up there earlier. Hang on, I think I have it. Perhaps not. Not in there. I'll have to go in here to grab it. So, yeah, I mean, just really generally, overall, very positive, great day. And I think that surprised a lot of people. I think the size of the crowd definitely surprised people. There it is. So this is the Assembly of Chiefs on Parliament Hill. Here we go. Let's pick this up. They're protesting over there. It's a different protest. This is about Bill C-53. Here we go. Yeah, right there. And okay.
I'd now like to call upon Chief Elwood Zastry from Manitoba, Regional Chief from Manitoba, to say a few words. Chief.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I'd like to thank the Creator for giving us this wonderful day, for having us all together. I come here on behalf of Cindy Woodhouse, Regional Chief. She's up in New York right now doing business for us on the United Nations. So I'm representing her. I'm from Wesquacy Peak First Nations in Manitoba. I came down here to make this trip to support the Ontario Chiefs because the same things happened to us in Manitoba. And we have to stop this. This is our land. This is our territory. For too long, people have been taking our lands. They took our lands when they first came here, and now we got these people taking the same thing that they did, and we're not going to let it happen. First Nations are the original people of territory commonly known as Canada. Our rights to self-determination encompasses land, water, resources rights. Our rights to sustain ourselves and thrive from the lands and the waters precede Canada and the United Nations itself. Nevertheless, our inherent rights as people and nations have been affirmed by Canada and the United Nations. Our inherent rights as the first peoples and the nations of this land to sustain ourselves and to prosper from our traditional lands, waters, and territories encompass virtually all of Canada's apart from the Inuit territories. Bill C-53 is not compliant with 35 of the Constitution Act, 1982, nor the UN Declaration of Rights of Indigenous People of Canada, international treaties with the First Nation. If Bill 53 is passed, would violate the First Nations right under the Constitution, under the international law. It would be grave injustice for Canada to enact on this bill and violate our collective rights while simultaneously failing to respect First Nations inherent sovereignty and jurisdictions which precede and supersede all others. There are many objectionable aspects to this bill, starting with objective purpose, which is to sustain the rights to First Nation and those claiming the Métis identity. And let us remember that Métis would never exist without First Nations in the first place. Section 7 of Bill C-52 makes it clear by subjecting all First Nations rights affirmed by legislation, including those in the Federal UN Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous Peoples of Bill C-53. But make no mistake, Section 7 is not only a problem with this bill. We wish actual Métis people no ill. However, there are certain facts of life. Métis rights, even those who are true Métis, cannot supersede the rights of First Nation. Any claim to lands or self-government in relations to lands, waters, or resources in Canada made by anyone claiming Métis identity are necessarily superseded by the rights of First Nations who have inherited rights literally dating to the time immemorial, meaning First Nations rights to land, water, resources, and hold as humans' memory and existence in this territory and precedes the history of all other people. There is another development problem that must be addressed. That is, increasing number of fraudulent claims to nationhood and Métis identity in different parts of Canada. There are pretendians who claim to be Métis and Indigenous identity is fraudulent. That is not grounded in any proper sense. for what people or nations is. They're individual likewise, claiming the collective identity and rights that are not to claim. Membership in the nations is not established by genealogy or DNA testing finding one indigenous ancestor. 8 generations back, a Canadian with a grandmother who was French citizen. Generation back cannot go to France and claim French citizenship. This is not how the nationhood works. Phony so-called Métis claim are rising in BC, Ontario, Quebec, and other places in Canada. Addition to individual pretendians and pretend Métis. This is not a problem the Crown can ignore any longer. And Bill C-53 will absolutely aggravate the problem while violating an undetermined First Nations collective rights and title. First Nations fought hard over the entire history of Canada to secure affirmation and protection to our collective rights and title as people and nations in Canada and internationally. We will not stand by while tries to undetermine and take away those rights for their own benefits without our consent. We do not consent to Bill C-53. We will fight and we will respect, we will fight and we will accept all Parliament's support to us in this position. Right now in Manitoba, we're dealing with the same problem. We have lands that are TLE selection that we claim, and the Métis are holding on to our lands that now they want us to go to the Métis and ask them for permission to use our own lands, which is absolutely not right. I will never go to the Métis and ask them for a piece of land. And I stand here today in front of all our First Nations people to stick with each other right across Canada, because this is for us. But a lot of us are getting older. We're not going to be here. We're going to be in the spirit world, but we're going to have our children, our grandchildren, so that we have this land, it is their land. We got to understand that to help each other. I like to thank all you for listening to me, and I love the city of Ottawa. It's a beautiful year. You guys got a nice territory, and I love you guys all. Thank you. Miigwech.
I'd like to call upon Elder Claudette.
Okay. And I think that kind of gives you a nice, concise idea of what the issue is surrounding Bill C-53, which we've talked about on this show and on Drip. And as I said a long time ago, this is exactly kind of playing out the way that I said it would, with the exception, of course, that we haven't seen any of the negativity. We saw it on the show last night. But for various reasons, that stuff has been pushed over there and was not a factor today. Now, we do have the rest of the week still ahead of us. And I think that protest on Parliament Hill over Bill C-53, I think that continues. I don't think they're going anywhere. So I'm not sure exactly what to expect there tomorrow. Maybe we'll see them back on the Hill. But they're still up there this afternoon. And I'm going to sign off because we've been coast to coast today with coverage of this Million March for Children. And we picked up some great streams. Thank you to Leo for coming on, doing the live hit, for providing footage. Thank you to everybody that I spoke to in the park today. We had great comments down there. Fantastic footage. And thanks to all the other streamers who have been out there working hard, keeping everybody informed, and keeping the powers that be honest by providing straight up live footage, an alternative to mainstream media, again, just like we did during the convoy, the original Freedom Convoy, where we were here streaming. We had all these other streamers out there providing real-time footage of everything going on. Now, you can't be everywhere. We have seen that there was some friction today. Context is always important. Some of the footage we're going to get in the hours ahead and in tomorrow, I'm sure that that stuff is going to be edited. You're going to see some selective footage circulating. But of course, that becomes very funneled in, very, condensed and focused. And that, it's when you start to edit and then string stuff together, the perspective changes, right? Because you're seeing, oh, problem. But as you saw today from the live streams that we ran, from the coverage that we provided, the vast majority of the day, like 99%, 98, 99% peaceful, people coming together. Things were looking really good today. And for that, I am very grateful. So let's bail out of this. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to try to get myself together, and hopefully we'll see all you guys back here at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our regular nightly broadcast. Just a reminder that you can support the channel. If you like what we do here and you want to keep us on the air and doing what we do, you can donate at maverickdonations.com, and you can also donate at freedomreporters.com. Helps us cover the bills. And thanks to those people who called in on the phone today earlier as well. I know they actually went a little bit above and beyond just find the number to call in and participate. So that's appreciated as well. And I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me all day long. We've now been on the air over 6 straight hours. So it is time for me to take a break. I have to get rejuvenated because I'll be back here in less than 2 hours with our regularly scheduled programming right here on the Maverick News Channel. Thank you, guys. Catch you on the flip side.
This has been a Maverick Multimedia production.